Turtle.
Turtle.
Hold on, you're very quiet, Planet.
Audio.
Never mind.
I thought everyone was like BSing when they said that you can literally like complete the game with only the guns.
Which game is this one?
Devil May Cry 2. Like it was developed differently by different.
People said the word.
Can you? Oh, sorry, you cut out there. What were you saying?
The right.
Oh, the reboot? No.
I said that I thought the worst Devil May Cry was the remake one. Yeah, the reboot one.
No, people like the combat better in the reboot.
They just don't like that version of Dante.
Yeah, well, it's weird because like Devil May Cry 2, in my opinion, in the large majority of the fan base's opinion, has the best Dante design, but like the worst gameplay. Yeah, because
anyways,
yeah,
sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got. Sorry, it's been taking me so long to get everything prepared. Chat. I was in Doc's stream. I was talking in a stream, and I wasn't ready for him to end it so quickly. But I should have gotten things ready while I was in the call, so it's kind of my fault.
How was Smurgler, by the way?
It was fun. I mean, the beginning part kind of sucked because he was covering some Pog Frog Blair TV drama that was kind of boring.
Oh yeah, like what was that about? I saw them going back and forth on Twitter.
Apparently, Blair made sexual jokes towards Pog Frog, and Pog Frog wasn't comfortable with it. So Blair apologized, and Pog admitted that it didn't need to be public. That was pretty much it.
That's so lame. These are a bunch of children. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so pointless. But anyways, so for anyone that doesn't know, if you're watching, and if I didn't make it clear enough, this is a drinking stream, although I might have to cut off the drinking part of the stream, because I'm already at 13 shots. But we'll see how the night goes.
Lame.
Sherry, you're not even drinking tonight, right? Hush. All right. So what I've got here, so Sherry, I'm actually trying this for the first time. I've got the hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast as my chaser. And I got it. By the way, I already tasted it. I don't even taste the alcohol. It just tastes like
Yeah,
it
like I
literally
said,
just tastes like Baja
they
Blast.
tasted fine. They were just too sweet for me.
Hey, Baja
dude.
Blast can never be too sweet.
I know
okay?
you love when I do this, Sherry, so I need to say "Fuck the System" by System of a Down based song that's playing right now. I know you love when I do
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, Planet.
I've just started playing shit
What's
in the
up?
background.
I can hear like, okay, never mind, she muted. Yeah, there was like wind in the background in Planet's mic. So then, yeah, that's my chaser, and then yeah, I'm doing shots of rum tonight. I've got 2 rums in case I run out. I've got Deep Eddy Ruby grapefruit rum, and then I have some Appleton Estate Jamaican rum.
Nice.
Who's rubbing their mic? That was Planet. Who are all the women in the call? Well, we got Sherry, Turtle, who's muted, Planet, who's also muted, and then we got John, who's not a woman.
I'm not a woman.
Hey, I clarified it.
And I could
John,
be
you can-
unmuted, but then you just get a
Sugar,
bunch of
alcohol,
background
sugar,
noise
Okay,
and-
just because I date trans women doesn't mean I am one. Jesus.
Hey, I clarified it,
You can
alright?
be an honorary woman.
You could be.
Oh,
Anyways,
sure, the one gay guy.
If anyone's worried about hangovers, don't worry. I have a lot of water here. I very rarely get hangovers, so don't worry about me. All right, I'm good, and I know when to stop. You know, I'm a responsible man. Sherry can
You know
attest to
what?
this. I'm a super responsible guy.
No, you're not.
You guys are so so rude to me.
Hey, I'm not defending you after you called me a woman.
I didn't call you a woman. I clarified.
I mean, you kind of did call him a woman.
All right. So chat. Here's the deal. We're playing regular Pokemon. This is not Moemon. Don't worry. It's just regular old
See how
Pokemon.
he dodges the conversation.
So if anybody wants to be a specific Pokemon, all right, just let me know, and I will name you after that. I'll name it after chat or
Yeah.
people who are in the call.
Yeah,
So I'm
Mike
gonna start
had
by naming myself, of course.
Mike had to clear the hard drives of Moemon.
No, Moemon's still in here. I'm just not. Is Nerdy John a woman or John is not a woman? Mike the Bike better get B-Drill again and name it after me so I can carry the fucking game. Longface, if I get a B-Drill, I'll name you.
You know, I blame the trans women in this community for people having to ask that question.
All right.
Okay, then.
Chat, decide. All right, I'm gonna let chat decide my rival's name. All right, I'm gonna pick between 3 options. All right, I gotta think of my 3 main rivals. Right? Well, not rivals, but people who I think don't like me. So, one would obviously be Flamenco. Flamenco's a choice. Oh, relevant. Trans tipster. We could name it Trans tipster.
Yeah, I saw. I saw he did an episode with Now Recording, where like they talked about him.
Let me do a poll. I forgot I can do that now. Rival
Pokemon
name,
go to the polls.
Flam. Trans T. And what's the third option? Let me just have a third option just in case.
Who's scoring you, Mike?
We could do Pedmenko.
Pedmenko.
All right, that's the third option.
Oh.
All right, let's ask. All right, guys, make sure to vote. I will be ending this poll. You know what? I'll end this poll as soon as this song ends, because this is a great song. This is "Woman in Chains" by Tears for Fears.
That's how Mike likes his women.
I mean, I am a rigger.
He does.
I'm a rigger. Can't deny that.
He's a real rigger.
Hey, I said this last stream. I actually redid the BDSM test with my good friend Beth, and rigger was still like one of the top things I got. So I guess it's just, you know. All right, don't pack the votes. All right, let's make this fair. Let's not have another Biden win. All right.
True.
Man, you're gonna make me click off of Stay Livy.
Hey, Sherry, it be like that, you know.
So, guys, fun fact about the first Devil May Cry. It was originally a build of Resident Evil 4, but the director recognized that the game was too action-oriented. Ironic. So they scrapped it and turned it into a different IP. That's why, if you look at designs of, like, concept designs of Leon during the development of Resident Evil 4, and you look at Dante's design, that's why they looked kind of similar.
Okay, I didn't know that. Vicky wants you to shut up because she knows that, but I didn't know that, so.
Oh, well, Vicky can...
Two Faces Color says, nerd! Oh, damn, people are shitting on you. Luna put a snoring emoji.
Dude,
Damn.
I'm literally Nerdy John, okay? I am literally Nerdy John. Suck my nuts.
You know, oh damn, dude. Getting aggro. So mad. You're molding right now.
I'm molding about Devil May Cry lore.
I'm glad I'm streaming early so I can be loud as hell. Dude,
Also,
I like being...
I saw Marla in chat.
Oh yeah.
So I got a simp over Marla.
What's up, Marla? That's a name I missed. There was a lot of... Hey, I appreciate all the people watching. There was a lot of you to go through. All right, I'm going to end the poll here. We're going to stop the polls, all right? We've got 50% Pedmenko, okay?
Pedmenko.
So Pedmenko wins the votes, with Trans Tipster coming at a second and Flam coming at first. So Flamenco, you're not my rival, but Pedmenko, in the alternative universe where it was proven that Flamenco was a pedophile, he is my rival.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you said Ped. I thought you said Pegmenko. I thought it was related. I thought it was related to the pegging.
Ped. Oh wait, it's not gonna fit. No. All right, we'll do Pedmeno.
Pedmeno.
All right, Pedmeno.
The alternate universe.
Sounds like a Spanish name. Pedmeno.
I was about to say the alternate universe where flamenco is also Spanish.
Pedmeno. Oh my God! You know what they have in Disneyland? I might actually see it because I'm going to California in a few weeks.
Yeah.
They added you know the villain from Coco?
Yeah.
They have that mascot now, but it's not like a suit. It's like a guy, and I guess it's like a fake jaw and like fake teeth. Bro, the prosthetics, the makeup, it looks crazy good.
Oh, it looks nice.
It looks so good.
I finally saw a picture of a dude, but like he just had like the giant head.
Good idea on Padmenko. Now Flam will have no right to get pissed. I don't know if Flam would have time to get pissed. Apparently, he's playing World of Warcraft all day.
Wait, seriously?
Hey, that's not a bad game, okay?
I'm not saying it's a bad game, but he said he was taking a break from YouTube so he could focus on school. So I don't know how he's focusing on school. But you know what? Whatever. It'd be like that. You still go to Disneyland? I've actually never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World a lot. I love Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland, California.
Yeah, because there's a huge difference.
Okay, Sherry. Actually, there is a big difference, right? There's a lot of different rides, a lot of different food. All right. Disneyland is actually very small, okay, compared to Disney. Well, just Magic Kingdom, not even Disney World. So.
Well, remember Disneyland was the original one.
Disneyland is also the original one. And again, like I said, there's rides they have there that we don't have here, and vice versa. So,
well,
owned by facts and logic.
Well, another fun fact. They were so ill prepared for the first day of opening that like the tar, it was so hot too. Like the tar from the ground was actually like seething hot and wasn't actually like fully what's the word? It wasn't like fully ready, but like the heat was melting the tar. And like Walt Disney was barely able to keep the park open because not only that, but also too, there were people selling counterfeit tickets. So like they ended up with like double the amount that like the park had capacity wise.
All right. So as an aside, so to decide on the 3 Pokemon, I am rolling a 20-sided die, 1 to 6. I picked the first one. 7 to 12. By the way, all the rules for this is a bike lock, not a Nuzlocke. I actually have in the description of this stream is the rules that I play by for the Nuzlocke. So if you want to know how I play this game, it should be all down there. So yeah, 1 through 6 is this ball, 7 through 12 is this ball, 13 through 18 is this ball, and 19 to 20 is a reroll. And I rolled a 12, so we're picking Squirtle. Okay, based. Base, best Pokemon.
Also, Finn, you know, I love it when you try to act like tough. Dude, all you do all day is like subtweet and then like sad post on Twitter. You have no room to try and make fun.
Bruh. Rip. I'm so glad to be in Europe without any Disneylands. Well, there is a Disney in, I'm not reading that gay shit. Okay, long face. You know, just for that long face, you don't get to be Beedrill. How about that?
Finn is in the chat right now.
Finn East the Egg is in the chat.
He's in my chat. He's in my chat.
Anyways, there is a Disneyland in Paris, and I've been to that one. It was kind of disappointing.
You know what else is in Paris?
Do you have in Paris?
Okay, YOLO. Okay, good one, pal. All right, so YOLO has said that he wants to be. I assume he. You can correct me if I'm wrong. YOLO Pup wants to be the Squirtle, so we will call Squirtle YOLO Pup. I don't speak French, so I'm good. Yeah, fuck the French, dude. Those goddamn frogs. Yeah. Anyways. But you know what? I do think there is that stereotype of the soy boys that go to Disney. Those are the same motherfuckers that anything Disney releases, they suck the cock out of. So I'm glad I'm not like that. I'm glad I'm like, John can attest to this. I'm very, very hypercritical of everything Disney does nowadays.
Yeah, he absolutely hates women, so he especially hates She-Hulk.
True! So very true.
You can't be an RC.
Reminds me of my mom.
What happened?
You remind me of my mom in that aspect.
Oh, of how like hard I like criticize Disney shit?
No. On how much you love Disney despite the fact that it's shit.
I don't like. I like aspects of Disney, right? I like old Disney. I like good Disney, right? But I despise bad Disney, right? I'm two extremes. I'm not. Look, I'm not some simple. I'm not so simple, Sherry. All right? I'm a very complex guy.
Yeah.
No.
You're not. You're gay.
Mike, don't get shit on Disney in Paris. That's all we got. Hey, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying I was. Well, you know what? I'll be fair. I was feeling sick that day, so I didn't get to experience a lot of it. So maybe if I got another chance, I'd like it more. But yeah, when I got to do it, I hate what they did to the Pinocchio remake. Oh, all the remakes are the worst shit in the world.
Oh, what is
I
the
like
Are you
the-
quarter?
talking
I
about the
hate that
gay
stuff.
Pokemon?
Is the quartering gonna be
Or-
like they made Pinocchio woke?
They
Are you
did
talking
make
about the gay
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio?
The new one?
Yeah, the super gay Pinocchio.
Wait, they
I
made
didn't know he was
Pinocchio
gay.
gay? What?
He just sounds gay.
How does he sound?
Yeah, how does one sound
Oh
gay?
yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cherry.
Oh, are you talking about the one that had that Okay, yeah, no. That's not the one. That's not the
That's
Disney remake.
Lionsgate. We're not talking.
The Disney remake. It's
That's the one with
probably-
that
it's with,
that stoner
some-
comedian, right?
Yeah, well, funny enough, the guy who's playing Pokemon, I mean, not Pokemon, the guy who played
think,
Pinocchio in that movie is the same guy who
I
played
think that
Max's best friend in the Goofy movie.
I think the company
Yeah,
who
he
made
did.
that movie is like some Russian obscure company, but who makes a lot of really
They're
weird remakes.
Apparently, hold on.
They're
Apparently,
making a Wizard of Oz thing, and one of the characters, I think it's voiced by the same dude, because he sounds exactly the same.
oh boy.
Look, man, he's gotta pay bills.
Apparently, okay, YOLO Pup says they actually gave Pinocchio a conscience in the remake, so there wasn't a point for Jiminy. If that's true, that's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. I think Moana will be the last good Disney movie for a long time. They're all talking about. I thought Encanto was good, and I liked Soul. But yeah, a lot of new Disney has been really bad. I actually liked Encanto more than Moana, but not by much. I think they're pretty close to each other in my opinion.
Are we sure it's just not that we're getting old now? It's like, I hate this new stuff. My older stuff was better.
because- No, I don't think it has anything to do with it.
I think Pixar is also kind of going down because Lightyear, such a disappointment.
Lightyear was a whatever movie, and I think also Turning Red was mid. Personally, it wasn't as bad as people said it was gonna be, but it was super mid.
John, I am getting old because I've started watching old westerns in black and white.
Is your favorite John Wayne?
Now I still like the new
No.
Pokemon games. Long Face, I think you're having a different conversation than the one we're having. Not gonna lie.
And
Oh, wait.
there's like this movie, like the upcoming movie was the Elements. The one was water and
Oh, that one
fire.
that one looks cool.
I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Like, I wonder what's the message there. If there is one, of the story, whatever.
It's gonna be working together.
I can explain what the message will be.
All right, racism time.
No, it's gonna be you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. Ah, I don't remember the rest. Never mind. Okay.
Turn off your stream, Mike.
I was close. If I was a boomer, I'd soy and cream and say old Pokemon games are the only good ones. The problem, Coldplay is based, but I will get claimed for this, so it will be moved into law. Also, a reminder that the only good Pixar movies were the ones that were made before Disney purchased. I disagree with that. Hold on. I
Well,
actually really
When
that.
did Disney fully purchase them?
It was like 2007, 2008.
2007. I mean, Ratatouille came out. What? 2007, 2006. That's my
Ratatouille
favorite
is one of the
one.
best. Yeah, Ratatouille is one of the best ones. I love the message of that movie. Why don't you randomize the ROM? I don't like playing randomizers. Personally.
Ratatouille is so based. It's like one of my faves, bro.
I like watching randomizers. I don't really like playing them though. Let me look at the.
Mike likes watching the chaos, not participating.
True. Okay, look. Let's. After Disney bought them, we had Ratatouille. Disney will take a very brave approach and make the message of elements that races shouldn't mix. That would be base. I disagree, but that would be base.
Well, you know,
Okay.
it is apparently now it's like a really pro-black thing to be for segregation. You just
oh
have
my
to.
god, they might actually do that.
Just so you know, John,
What?
Okay, hold on.
John
faces,
Wayne is not the best in anything.
Two Faces, Two Colors, Wall-E, Ratatouille were made right after the purchase, so they were in production before the. Okay, but what about Up? I like Up a lot. Toy Story 3. Anything Pete Docter makes is really good.
Yeah,
I
mean,
liked Toy Story 3 a lot. Inside Out, I liked Inside Out. Again, Pete Docter. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Are we figuring something out? Coco was pretty good.
Yeah,
Imagine
Holy
that.
shit.
The original ideas work out well.
I just realized Pete Docter and Lee Unkrich, I don't know how to say his last name. They're the only ones making good Pixar movies. Okay, you might have a point. The people, well, no, Lee Unkrich or Unkrich, whatever. He came after the purchase. So Lee Unkrich is the only post-purchase director that was. Monster University was good. It was okay. It was.
It was okay. Yeah, it was okay.
Mike, do you like Disney movies because of the story or the songs? It's a mixture of both. A lot of the really good Disney movies will not only have really good songs and not only work really well as in a musical level, but it does not work at all. I mean, it also really works on a story level. If they work in both ways really well, then that's what makes it really, really strong. That's why all of the Renaissance movies from Disney are so good, because not only is the music really tight, but so is the story.
And animation.
Toy Story 3 and 4 sucks. I disagree. I think Toy Story 3 is great. Toy Story 4 though is the worst. One of the most hated. I'm not gonna get into it because I've ranted about that movie so many times.
What they should have done was they should have focused on different toys instead. Like you can still have like a Toy Story franchise, just have it on different toys now.
You could have the exact same story of Toy
You know
Story 4.
what should have done, Mike?
Planet.
They should make a what? Okay.
Let me finish. Toy Story 4 would have worked the exact same way and better if you replaced Bo Peep with Jessie and Woody with Buzz. Like, it would make way more sense. Like, Toy Story 4 is such a piece of garbage. Anyways, Planet, you can continue.
Yeah. I forgot.
Okay, Planet.
Yeah.
Alright,
That
I'm
sucks.
catching a Rattata. Toy Story is just a rehash of 2. In what way?
I mean, like it handles the idea of like Woody feeling abandoned, but he actually gets abandoned. Not intentionally,
Story-
but
Well, no.
Toy Story 2. I always forget what Toy Story 2 story was about.
Toy Story 2,
Toy Story-
like the theme. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So Toy Story
Yeah.
1, there's overall themes to these movies, right?
Mhm.
But when it comes to the characters, because for me, if you have good characters, I'll put up with the whatever plot, right? So character-wise, the story of Toy Story 1 is Woody learning that it's okay to not be the favorite toy. In Toy Story 2, he learns that it's okay if Andy doesn't want to play with him. The point is that he's there for Andy when he needs him. And then in Toy Story 3, the point of the story is that now that Andy's grown up, you gotta stick with the fam. You gotta stick with your friends and family. That's why in Toy Story 3, even though Andy wants to take him to college, Woody's like, "You're grown up now. I'm gonna stay with all my friends, and we're ready to help this new kid grow up." And then Toy Story 4 shits all over that, which is why I have such a burning disdain for Toy Story 4. So who wants to be a Rattata?
Nobody.
Sherry. You know what? I'm gonna name you a Rattata, Sherry. All right, how about that?
Don't you dare.
You're gonna be, and it's a female too, so it actually works out.
A female. The quartering does
I've
not
got a
like
shotgun.
that.
I got a shotgun right behind me.
What, are you gonna come to Florida and blow my head off?
Yeah, I don't think you're anywhere near Ohio, so I'm good.
Toy Story 4 is non-canon in my eyes, based opinion.
Yes.
Basically.
True.
You know what?
I got a friend who would drive me wherever I wanted.
All right, if no one, name a Twitch streamer. Oh, dude. Okay, perfect person to name a rat. Mitch. That dude's a fucking rat and a half. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude. Like, man, he won't even protect the homies from an SA accusation.
Bro. Not only is he a fucking rat, but he also is a bitch, so him being a girl makes sense.
Yeah. Dude.
Name it Mink. Nah, dude, if you've seen the calls,
Oh,
Mitch
you're
is a
blind.
total fucking spineless wimp.
Yeah, because he's
bastard
basically
rat.
whoever's talking to him, he agrees with that opinion. So like as soon as like
Yeah.
Train talks to him, he's like, yeah, you're right, Train. And then like as soon as like Ms. Kiff talks to him, he's like, yeah, I agree with you, man.
Yeah,
so
he was like, he kept being, oh, I don't want to, like, I don't want this to come back at me, and Train kept like trying to get the point across, like, look, whether it comes back at you isn't the point. The point is that the truth comes out. And he's like, yeah, no, that's true, but and I was like, oh my gosh.
Well,
shut
then
the
why
fuck
did you
up.
go to the house in the first place?
Yeah, even Destiny was like, why, if you didn't want to be involved, why would you even talk to Train in the first place?
Oh no, like go to the house because the only reason why they had him in that conversation because he was apparently at that house.
I never watched it. Wait. Still pissed. Wait, which one is that? Yeah,
The
Toy Story
question
4 is...
that I have in my mind is, if he had such a problem with all of this shit, why did he talk with Jane and just tell him everything?
Because I don't think it's just that he's a rat and he's spineless. I also think he's a genuine moron. Like, he's actually stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
the
Train,
way
I'll
he
tell
says-
you.
Spineless little soy-filled
Although,
beta bitch.
oh,
Probably getting railed by one of these dudes every fucking night.
oh, Train totally made him his bitch. Dude, but
I
like,
could see them putting a collar and shit on this guy, and he'd be fine with it.
yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever you say, man, whatever you say. No, don't take pictures, man. I can't have this come back at me.
All right, y'all. We're 4 shots in, so I only have a lot left.
Weak.
Yeah, like when I was covering this Friday. By the way, guys, check out Nerdy Live if you haven't already. Every Friday. Like Mitch, like what, like Mitch is part of like whatever organization Ms. Kiff is in charge of, right? That's why he was like associated. These streamer houses, man, like these fake like. Oh, I want to swear so much now, but I don't get yelled at my folks. these fake like BS progressive streamers who are like because literally all these guys when like Pokimane was like dealing with like the Fedmeister thing, they all were applauding. They were all in line saying, "Yeah, we need to handle sexual assault on this platform. It can't be tolerated." And yet all these guys, including allegedly Pokimane, are covering up this massive story for what, a year, 2 years?
All right. Before you continue your rant, who wants to? I caught a female Mankey. I mean, the gender doesn't matter. Who wants to be a Mankey? All right, you can continue while I wait for chat.
Yeah, you're sorry. But it's just I haven't really gotten the chance to talk to other people about it because I haven't been able to get on other people's streams because I've been busy with work. I've only done mine, so it's
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, it like literally like a mini Hollywood over there. It's like, yeah, like each organization's like what other organization's been covering up like a massive like essay story.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely get your frustration with the whole thing. And I was like, holy shit, the drinks are starting to hit me. Ugh. I totally get your frustration with it, right? And like, bro, like listening to that call, like, bro, okay, I totally get where Ms. Kiff is coming from in an emotional level. Like, yeah, that is your best friend. You want to stick up for them. But when your best friend is accused of sexual assault, look, whether you want to stay someone's friends or not. Anyways, I had a consumer moment tonight. I gotta sleep now. Thanks for watching Two Faces, Two Colors. I appreciate the dono again. Oh no, he didn't donate. But I appreciate you watching.
You didn't donate.
You didn't. You know what? I take back my goodbye. Yeah. I got the names mixed up. But thanks for watching. Wish someone would upload the call. I'm not a pay pig. All right, I respect it. What was I gonna say?
You were talking about Ms. Kiff's.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the whole he's my best friend thing. Oh, he's my best friend. This and that. X. I get it on an emotional level, right? Like you have a best friend, you want to stick up for them. But dude, when they do something that bad, look, if you want to stay friends with someone, that's nobody's business except you and whoever you're friends with. Yeah. However, if you're a public figure, you have a responsibility to condemn the actions of whoever it is that does something wrong, especially if they're your friend.
Yeah. Also, oh, AD30's in my chat. Yo, AD30, like, major shout out to you, man. You were hosting a pretty good Twitter Spaces last night. The one where Boblax had that major freakout.
That was, dude, I think that blow up was even better than the, let me speak thing.
Yeah, cause like he was letting, because like with that one, you know, it's a Among Us tournament, right? Like, and it's with Nick, right? Like, I get, like, I understand, right? But he was letting in a literal like RFC orbiter like get him angry.
Yeah.
Especially
I
like
mean, I
well,
get it. Well, I think there's a personal reason why Boblex got so mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
Evolution. Well, hold on. I saw a pretty egregious take. Evolution is the worst corn song. No, it is not. Evolution is one of the few good corn songs that came out after their original lead guitarist left. I resent that, Shadow. I resent that wholeheartedly.
Shadow, shut up. Go play with like a Kirby doll or something.
No, don't be too mean to him. He's a donator.
Oh, oh, it's a different Shadow, not
Oh, you thought I was talking about the other Shadow?
Yeah.
Shadow, just give Mike $20 and he will change that.
No, it's not true. I won't change my opinion.
It's
But,
not fair.
I had to restart
If you
it
make
because
Mike change his opinion with money, I will drink the rest of my vodka.
Wait, what'd you say? What did you say, Sherry?
She said if someone's able to change your opinion with money, she'll drink the rest of her vodka, which I don't know how much she has left.
Wait, I thought you weren't drinking at all, Sherry.
Sherry, why you
Do you
silent?
want to be donated to or not?
I guess I do want to be donated.
Mike-
Issues has like 3 good songs. Evolution isn't on Issues. Evolution is on an Untitled album. Issues? What does Issues have? Let me double check that. I don't even remember what's on Issues.
Aren't like
Dude,
Untitled?
Issues. Oh, I love this album. It has Falling Away From Me, Trash, Make Me Bad, Somebody, Someone. Dude, this has a ton of good songs on it.
Dude, remember when Korn was promoting that Halo clone for the PS3?
Was it? I don't know what. I don't even know.
Oh,
what game
it's
that
like it was this game called like Hazard or Haze.
Untitled is shit. I don't know what the rest of Untitled has. I only know Evolution. Play heavier Korn songs. You know what? You donated pretty big. I'll do a song for you, Shadow. What song do you want to hear? That's Issues. Yeah, that's Issues. I think there's quite a few good songs in that. Name a Korn song, and I'll put it in the. I'll put it on cue. Oh, this is Silly Putty by Primus. Great instrumental. Have you heard of Slackjaw? It's a pretty good startup band made by the YouTuber Dallas Soup. I've never heard that. Anyways, I think I said hi already, but what's up, Proso Blue? We're playing some Pokemon. Justin? I don't even know that song.
Justin Wang? Question mark?
Oh, that's from what's the name of the album? I know the album. I'm trying to remember the name of the album. Follow the leader. Mike, you should do a Korn tier list with Edwin. I probably will. That's probably the tier list I'm gonna ask Edwin to do if I get the opportunity to ask him to do that.
Yo, that would be a pretty
By
sick
the way,
one.
tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. EST. Mark it on your calendars, all right? I'm doing a tier list stream with Dave, Dead on Dave. We're gonna be covering. We're gonna be doing a Pokemon tier list.
Awesome, man.
So that should be fun. I've sent the invite to what's up, Leona? I've sent the invite to Tommy C. So hopefully he gets back to me, and if he says yes, we'll be doing a Star Wars tier list. And next week on Sunday, I am doing a Spider-Man films tier list with Big B.
Yo,
So look forward to that.
nice.
Yeah, it should be hype. We'll be going through all the Pokemon in the global Pokedex. Next time Sherry on, I want to join. Sherry's on right now. Come join, Leona.
Yo,
I think
shout
we're
out
gonna go
to-
through the. I haven't played every single Pokemon game. I haven't played Sun and Moon. Those are the only one I actually haven't played. So yeah, I think we'll do all the Pokemon. I'll ask Dave what he wants to do. We'll see.
Shout out to
Leona, get your
Leona.
ass in here.
Shout out to Leona, man. She's one of my first channel members.
She's a great supporter.
Yo, what's up, Formal Ghost? Glad to see you.
And she's
Devil-
also been nothing but a sweetheart to me as a person.
Oh
So,
yeah, same.
Shout out to
same.
Leona.
Yay, she's gonna join.
Okay.
Play
I can use
Justin.
my pickup lines on her.
Justin's gonna play as soon as this song ends. You know what? I'll just skip to it. Here we go.
All right.
Damn,
so
a nap sounds so good. I have to run errands right now.
okay, so guys, Devil May Cry was kicking my ass a little too much, so I'm gonna go Resident Evil 2, hardcore specifically, because I'm trying to do a speed run so that way I can get the S+ rank and get the unlimited rocket launcher.
Oh shit. You know what? I wouldn't mind if Mitch died. Hey.
That's random.
I'm talking about the Pokemon, not actual Mitch.
I'm
I'm not wishing death on Mitch Jones.
so clip it, chat. Clip it.
No, don't clip. You know what? If Yuki was here, she would have clipped that shit.
Oh yeah, and then like
That damn woman.
she would have added him too.
Based. Dude, did you see how much of a bitch Mitch. Ah, dude, that's the hashtag. Hashtag bitch Mitch. Dude, bitch Mitch. So bitch Mitch tried to call Destiny. He's like, yo, I just want to get on call to tell my truth. And Destiny, Destiny being who he is, he's like, okay, first of all, telling your truth. Everybody thinks they're telling the truth. So that's a useless statement. And he's like, oh, I just wanted to give my side of the story, man. And then he hung up on Destiny. He was
What?
such a little bitch.
That's all? Oh,
Yeah.
What a little. All right. So, we're getting kind of close to spooky season. So, what's everyone's
It
favorite?
is spooky season. Don't even lie.
'Tis the
Damn,
season
got
to
called
be
out.
spooky.
You
All
should
right.
play the Radical Red ROM hack of this game. I don't know what that is. What is that?
Radical. All right, let's see. Hard.
Now I need to listen to the Reanimator.
The Reanimator?
It's a good movie.
It is.
Oh.
Somebody made a
Wait.
song based off of it.
It's one of the few good Lovecraftian adaptations. Because technically, Reanimator is a Lovecraft story.
Mhm.
It's one of the few non-cosmic ones he does, but yeah, it's really good.
At Target, there is this spider that goes up and down beats for $15. That does sound pretty cool. Bro, if I ever get my own house, I just want to get I want to go crazy with Halloween decorations whenever Halloween comes around.
Dude, I can't wait to get my own apartment. I can say more slurs.
Base?
Beast?
I've never said a slur before.
No, never.
It adds all the Pokemon from newer games and makes the games a lot harder. Mike, you should try to get through Awful Snakewood ROM hack for Halloween. Just a heads up, one of the starters in that hack is just a coughing. Okay, I'll think about it. I'm gonna be playing a lot of different area games for when Halloween pops around. I'm probably gonna play the classic Slender Man because I've been wondering. So yeah, my drinking streams will be dedicated to playing horror games. I might even start playing Amnesia. So look forward to that once October starts.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for the horror game sale. I might pick up Resident Evil 3 when I get the chance, or Resident Evil 7. Which one do you think I should get? Resident Evil 3 or 7?
You should get Resident Evil 9.
That's not even out yet.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
3.
That I do get to play as Jill. So
9 Inch
August.
Nails. I like some of 9 Inch Nails.
You like 9 Inch of something? Hey-o.
Oh no, they said an Ice 9 Kills. I've never heard of Ice 9 Kills.
Oh, they're a horror themed band. They got some
Tool.
good stuff.
I've liked some of Tool. I I really like. Well, what I've heard, to be clarified, what I've heard of Tool, I really, really like. And Deftones, there's a few songs I like from Deftones. Speaking of metal, my band is going to be doing our first metal. To make it clear, it's not very heavy metal. It's kind of like ghost type metal. More of that kind of classic sounding metal. My band's going to be doing our first metal song, and it's like based off Fleet Street and Dies Irae. The Dies Irae, Dies Irae.
Nice.
I was inspired by that when I was looking up videos about the music from Sweeney Todd. It was apparently most of the tracks on that musical have interpolations from that. And a lot of other soundtracks use that too, like The Shining. The main theme from The Shining goes dun 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 dun. There's a lot of stuff that use that same leitmotif. Deftones is the best band on the planet. I like them. I've seen them live twice, and they were really good.
There we go.
Mike the Bike, Sherry, Plant for Riz. I got to you guys. Cars, all right. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Like the heart of the cards, or?
No, I said cars, like a.
Oh,
like
cars. I thought you said card.
You bought us cars? That's pretty based.
I just bought you a Lamborghini.
So yeah, I'm here in my garage with my Lamborghini.
Oh God,
Anyone here?
That dude did multiple ads. So like there was one where it's like, yeah, so as you can see here, here is my pool, and then like he goes into like some like RV or like trailer type of thing. He's like, yeah, this is where I used to live, and let me teach you how I went from went from a trailer to a mansion.
A7X? Oh yeah. So one of my best friends from high school, me and him are still best friends to this day. His favorite band is Avenged Sevenfold. So what I would do to fuck with him, I always fuck with him whenever I call him. So what I'll be like is like, I'll either say, hey, have you heard of this band called Avenged Sevenfold? They're pretty good.
Oh my God.
I'll like act like he doesn't know the band, or I'll say, dude, I heard this band the other day. They sucked, man. And he already knows I'm gonna say Avenged Sevenfold, and he's like, if you say that, if you say it, I'm gonna hang up on you right now. All right, if you say it, I swear to God.
Oh my God. So like I was in high school, and there was this one dude who, I kid you not, like the kid went to me, and he was like, yeah, so like I heard you like metal. Like I'm listening to this like pretty heavy metal band. They're called Avenged Sevenfold. I don't know if you've heard of them. I think you might like them. It's like, yeah.
I do like Avenged Sevenfold. I really like I actually own the CD, the City of Evil album. Great album.
Oh yeah, they're a good band. Especially which song was it that they used for for Black Ops 2? I think it was Shepherd of Fire. Like that's a really good song. But
they have a lot of great songs.
I just find it funny that like I hate sounding like an elitist here, but like the normie types who are like, yeah, these guys are like the heaviest band ever.
Well, on the other side of that, I really hate when like the elitists, not talking about you, I'm talking about like the actual elitists, they're like, oh dude, they're not even real metal.
Oh yeah, they are real metal. It's just like I just
type of metal.
Yeah. Like it's
they're not death metal or they're like alt metal or metalcore.
They're inspired by Metallica, so it's like you can't like expect like super heavy sounds, you know.
Oh, Luna says I like Rammstein. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on, I'm gonna put on my favorite Rammstein song next. Wade. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Waidman's Hail or something. It's WAIDMANNS space HEIL. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's a banger of a song. I'm playing it next. Waking the Fallen is so amazing. I only know like 2 songs from that album, but yeah, I love that song. I love their self-titled album. I really like Nightmare, and then the album after that, there was a few songs I really liked, and then I haven't really listened to anything from them since. I want to combine metal and yodeling. I'm certain that that's a thing already.
Yeah.
Pretty sure country metal is a thing.
It is. It is. It's actually if you ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines specifically, there's a couple of yodel. It's literally called yodel metal. Yeah, it's like it's really funny. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It's like pirate metal, you know? Like it's just for fun.
All right, here it is. Wade Men's Hail. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. This is my favorite Rammstein song. I like symphonic metal. That shit's fun. All right, I'm gonna do 2 shots back to back because I'm losing track of time and I keep falling back. So here we go. 2 shots. That'll bring us up to 7. Oh shit, Planet left. Dude, Planet ran, hiding like she's Anne.
What? That's not cool.
Now combine metal with Mongolian throat singing. I'm
That
actually certain that's a thing.
There's literally a band that does that. I forget their name, but it's like they don't even they don't even use conventional metal instruments either. They use like actual Mongolian based instruments. It's all like they're really good too.
Yeah.
You mean based instruments?
Mike, kill yourself.
No.
Wow. Sherry's like,
Why
kill
you gotta-
yourself. Kill yourself.
Sherry, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
Yeah. You know what? Mike's gonna
Yeah?
marry her anyway.
I'm gonna marry her.
Who the fuck are you going to marry?
I don't know yet. I'll figure it out.
It ain't gonna be any of my children.
It's gonna be one of your.
What the fuck? Why would I do?
Wait,
Oh,
wait. I
that
just
is a-
realized that.
This-
What?
that's an
The
awful
song,
implication.
dumbass.
Oh, you're relating to the song. All right. Hey, relax. All right, take a chill pill.
Yeah. Look. All Mike was gonna do was marry your mom and become your stepdad.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry your mom. Sherry, have you ever loved?
luck.
Oh, damn, deep question. Luna asks if you've ever loved Sherry.
What is love?
I have loved.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Combine metal with children's nursery rhymes. I'm fairly.
That
You're saying all these things that I'm pretty sure all exist.
dude. Corn literally did that.
March. Listen to Waking the Fallen. The album? You know what? I'm gonna put the song I do know from Waking the Fallen. And I'm pretty sure it's the song everyone knows from Waking the Fallen. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Here we go. I'll put it on cue.
Crap.
Dude, we're having a metal stream today. Damn.
Heck yeah, that's my favorite kind of stream right there. Dude, all my
hopefully-
coworkers are like R&B listeners, and I'm just like, yo, I'm here with my Cannibal Corpse.
I like R&B.
Oh, R&B is nice. I usually open up my streams with Return of the Mac because that's an amazing
Return
R&B.
of the Mac.
Yeah.
Return. That's a great song.
Yeah.
There's a metal band that dressed in dino. Dude, there was this metal band where like 2 or 3 of the band members are like robots.
There's
Actual robots.
There's a metal band that dresses like Ned Flanders. Like all members dress as Ned Flanders.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Just stay away from the
Yeah,
Christian
hopefully,
metal.
but that, yeah, so this Friday coming up, the band's new song comes out, and then next month will be our first metal song. So hopefully you guys enjoy that, you know.
Is that the one? Is that the music? Is that the song you sent me?
No, the one I last sent you is definitely not a metal song, but it is the
Okay.
one that's coming out next week.
Okay, I haven't gotten the chance to listen to that one yet because I was busy with
No,
work.
no. That would be hilarious if you heard it and you're like, I'm pretty sure that's not metal. Because that one's more of like an indie rock kind of song.
Oh no! Crap!
Wait, what did I just fight?
Crap! Run!
Okay, it was a Rattata, thank God.
Run is literally ruined. Lovely.
Rip. Metal bands have the craziest gimmicks, true. Dude, remember Guar?
I do not.
You don't remember Guar?
No.
Dude, they were an interdimensional. Yeah, the Sims song, Luna. They were like an interdimensional band. They were crazy, man.
Oh no, were they like a
Alright,
psychedelic type or?
I don't even call them psychedelic. They've appeared on Viva La Bam a few times.
Hmm.
Imagine a band walks out and immediately goes, hi diddly, hi diddly, howdly, howdly, before thrashing the mic around, screaming and playing the guitar like Death from Guitar Hero.
Dude, that's literally what they do, though. Why don't?
All right, we're capturing a Pidgey. Let's go. Oh, thank God it didn't die.
Yeah, why don't?
All right, who wants to be a Pidgey?
I'll be a Pidgey. No, let's
Okay,
leave that up to the chat. My bad.
No, you can. You're a co-host right now. You can take precedent.
All right. Yeah, give me the Pidgey.
All right, John, you are a female Pidgey.
Oh God. This is for earlier, isn't it? You wanted payback for earlier.
Hey, I didn't birth the Pidgey, or I didn't make it a female.
Give it gender reassignment surgery.
Give it, bro. What if they start adding that to Pokemon games? You can pick the gender of your Pokemon.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll know as soon as like the core rate starts making videos.
Oh God. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I want to run from this real quick.
Dude, I wish I could grift as hard as like Jeremy does. Like that's a talent. How much it takes to
Oh
grift.
yeah, that guy, bro. That guy's like, isn't he like a millionaire at this point?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then he makes videos like, guys, 7 of the 14 videos I uploaded today got demonetized. I think this is the end of my channel.
Bro, Jeremy is. I don't even think he's a piece of shit. He's just annoying.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much Tommy's stance on him.
You know what? I'll end the stream today with my band's new song because I just feel like listening to it.
Poggers.
Danny does a great job on it, honestly. Great vocals from Danny as always.
Oh, did you not?
Yeah, it takes talent to piss on your garage door. Based. Garage floor.
Yeah. Did you
What were you gonna say?
not do much of the vocals in this song, or?
No, all the vocals are Danny on this one.
Gotcha. There we reactivate.
Go into the forest and pray to catch a Pikachu so we can call it Augie RFP. I don't know if that'll fit, but I'll think about it. I mean, if I capture a Pikachu, that'd be pretty awesome because that means I pretty much have a free win against Misty's gym.
Heck yeah. All right, I think we're good. We're good. Okay.
Honestly, I have to say, Pokemon Crystal, of all the Pokemon games I've played so far, is the hardest Nuzlocke to pass.
Is it?
If you're playing with the rules. With the rules I play with the level limit, because since the level limit, I have a level limit, that means the highest Pokemon level I can have against the first gym is level 9, because that's the highest level Pokemon they have.
Mhm.
But by level 9, your Pokemon don't really know any type-based moves. So even if I catch a Geodude is not going to know any rock moves, right? So I
Right.
can't get a type advantage. And even if I trade for an Onyx will still not know any rock type moves. So, and then on top of that, the flying type Pokemon are faster than the rock type Pokemon, and they have sand attack. So they keep blinding me, and then I basically can't attack. So I've actually lost a lot of Nuzlocks on just the first gym in the Crystal Nuzlocke because of that. But my rules are what make it fun for me, so I don't want to change it.
You got those rules specifically from Monkey Jones, right? Because like
Yeah,
that's.
I got them from Monkey Jones, and then I adjusted them for myself. Hold on, I gotta restart the. Someone's making popcorn. Oh shit, Ghost. Oh damn, that sucks.
All right. I need the ammo, so I'm gonna take the pistol.
So what have you guys been up to today?
I worked today, and then got a monster after work, and now I'm playing Vigima games with you.
How about you, Sherry? How have you been doing?
I have been reading books I don't want to read for
Oh,
classes.
Nerd.
that's probably, dude. That's like I don't. I like reading, but like I really have to be into the book, right? So reading a torture.
Oh, so I got big plans for my show. Come 2023. I'm getting stuff planned
Yeah.
out for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Play Shakira Hips Don't Lie. All right. I'll do one more song request for you, Shadow. Just one more though.
The question is though, Shadow, do your hips lie? Someone's
Damn,
hips
this is a
has
real
to be
question.
lying, okay? Not everyone's hips can be so truthful.
All right, I put that in the queue. That'll play as soon as this song ends. I've got the rest of the parodies I'm doing for my channel planned. So I'm closing commissions at the end of this month because I just don't I'm not gonna have the time to do commissions along with the band stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got one commission to do, and then I'm doing a Kepfel's parody, a Def Noodles parody, and then a final parody. More on that will come in the near future.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you do with parodies this year after the flamenco stuff?
Views wise,
I meant more like request wise.
I got quite a few requests, honestly. Like, if you look at my channel, there's a lot of things that are commissioned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I love you, Mike. Thank you, Shadow. Love you too. All right, give me a second. I'm getting a knock.
Hug the wall, hug the wall. Crap, crap, crap. You get come on, I don't want to waste my only thing on a first aid. Okay, let's just avoid these guys. They're crawling, shouldn't be that hard. You know what, screw it. I'll take the pistol. Okay. I need two to combine to get me more ammo. There we go.
Oh shit, I didn't even have to do the meme. I was gonna do that meme that's like, let me in, that guy at the White House. Greatest fucking
No
meme.
meme for you.
Hello, Leona.
Hi. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I've never been on air, so hi.
No, you must have like perfect on-air chemistry right now. How you doing?
Oh my gosh. I'm good. I just woke up from a nap.
Nice. Oh, you gave me acid rounds instead, you piece of...
Yeah, I've been trying to like take all my photos off my iPhone and put it on my storage thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate how like when you go through the iPhone on your computer, there's a bunch of random numbers for the folders. Really weird.
You see, I've always been an Android user, so I don't know much about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it could just be an iPhone thing. Hey Sherry,
Yeah.
there must be something wrong with my eyes because I can't take them off you.
Okay, hold on. I'm back.
Ooh.
What's going on now?
Liana and Sherry are flirting.
Oh,
Hey!
Leona,
this is
not
to be
Liana.
expected.
Oh, sorry, Liana. Sorry, Liana.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but my my iPhone started talking to me about the history of Spotify.
Uh-huh.
That was fucking weird.
You know, I have.
September. Bro.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you think with me having to say Leona's name now at the end of all my videos, you think I get better with her name?
Leona's okay, or you can call me Leo. Yeah, it's just like Leona, like Leona. I mean, actually I see why you think that, cause Leona. So I get how Leona. I think it's the same. I'm gonna watch the stream, but on mute.
You
'Cause I
can't-
don't want to hear my voice.
You can't bow down, Leona. You can't bow
True,
down.
I have to do the same thing. I like your voice though. It's very cute.
I feel like I sound like a child.
Maybe that's why Sherry likes it. We don't know.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Wow. Hey, Leona.
Relax.
Are you a
Why
dictionary?
Here we go.
Why did nerds sound
Let's
like
get
the
ready.
berries and cream guy? Bruh.
Wait, the berries and cream, what?
Berries and cream, berries and cream. Everyone likes berries and cream.
What were you saying, Sherry?
Are you a dictionary? Because you're adding meaning to my life.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys.
Look,
Settle down, y'all.
look, there are clear rules. Only Mike can harass women on his streams, okay?
Hey, I don't. All right, her. Oh, damn, Leona left. Harass. I barely know her. All right. Anyway. Oh, she left again. What is going on?
Aww.
All right, hold on. There she is. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Mike. I was recommended your channel through Augie Streams. Hello, James M. Well, hopefully you enjoy my little stream here. We're just chilling, playing Pokemon, listening to music, shooting the shit, all that stuff.
Very nice. Sorry.
Oh man, what the hell? So why can't I hear? Like, this is weird.
You can't hear us?
You know what? I'm a fucking idiot. I muted my whole laptop instead of just YouTube, and I was wondering why I couldn't hear you guys.
Bruh. Major bro.
There we go.
By the way, shout out to Luna Lizzie, best top 5 women I've ever met online. Base.
Luna Lizzie's cool.
She's great.
Okay, now I can see the chat. I muted the fucking thing without being an idiot.
My little sister brought me popcorn because apparently he overcooked it. But I mean, it doesn't taste too bad to me.
Here, have this overcooked popcorn.
Hey, we overcooked it. Here's the garbage.
I
Literally.
do that with steak because my mom is a sinner and she likes fully cooked steak, no pink. So when I overcook my steak, I'm like, hey mom, you want this? Gross.
Anyways, we're about to capture a Caterpie, so who wants to be a Caterpie?
I think I'm a rat, so I can't eat.
Oh, you want to be? Oh, someone else is already a Rattata. You missed out, Leona.
Well, I'll be the Caterpie then. Don't they turn into like a butterfly or some shit?
Based, unless
They
you
turn.
die, hopefully
Yeah,
you
they
won't.
turn into a beautiful butterfly.
Mike, you better not kill her.
I wouldn't purposely kill her. I'm very good at this game. Okay.
Oh my
Didn't you
god.
purposely kill Ghost Shark?
No, not purposefully.
We don't talk about that
Yeah.
incident.
I don't
Scared.
remember
Am I gonna die?
that. Nah, you're
First
good.
stream on air and I'm gonna die.
Leona, don't you know that I'm the greatest at video games?
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
could say he was the best that
I
no one
mean-
ever was.
I watched
Catch
you
them as
play
my real
that
cats.
one. You tried
Train them
hard
as my
with that
cats.
one. You're good at video games though, but Fall Guys is not your game.
All right.
Getting called
She's not
out
wrong.
tonight.
I'm being bullied live on
To
air
be honest
again.
though, Fall Guys, it took me like 3 weeks to even hit anywhere because I like always just.
I don't
disqualify the
play
first
Fallout
one.
Guys on my own. I only play it on stream.
I'm a loser and I play by myself.
Mike is the video game boy. He's the one who wins. So
I mean, at least he's not an angry video game nerd, you know?
oh my god. I'm not gonna take you back to the past.
To play some shitty games that suck ass.
Zelda, please stop. My cat
That was a
likes
good song. I love that song. That's that was for a fool by the Shins. Oh my God, Queen. Death on Two Legs. based on-
Yes, queen.
Yas, Queen.
Y'all sound like middle-aged women.
Believe that's the idea.
Leona, can I ask you for a favor?
Depends on what it is.
Can you tell Sherry to be nice to me?
Sherry.
Yes.
Just be, you could do that like thing that Mean Girls do and just be fake nice to him and like, oh wait,
No,
Victor
I would
can't-
hate that.
Victor
Don't do that.
can't
Don't
hear-
do that.
He doesn't,
Fine,
Victor
just
can't.
Yeah,
Have a good night, Luna.
turn
I
the
mean,
commentary
if she doesn't want to be
community.
nice to you, it's the second best thing,
She
right?
does want to be nice to me, but she has a character on my streams now, so she has to be mean to me.
It's all a character,
I
guys.
will
It's like
be,
Deaf Noodles.
My character will be like a middle ground. Both of you guys be nice to each other.
Base. I'm always nice to Sherry. I've never been mean to her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Leona.
What?
Kissing is a language of love. So how about a conversation?
Okay.
Oh my god.
All
Oh my
right.
I'm gonna marry you. Chef.
You two take it to the DMs, okay?
Yeah. We did.
Hey Sherry, can
Yeah?
you walk me home? Cause my parents always told me to follow my dreams. No, not Siri. Fuck off, dude. I said Sherry, not Siri.
No, Siri? Damn, Siri's getting jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I changed my Siri to an Indian male voice, so maybe he is. Maybe I do gotta change it back before he starts asking me for Valvagine.
I'm very, very jealous. You were supposed to be Myleen's bride.
It was like the most interesting one, so I chose it. But now I'm getting scared that he's like turning into
Oh, damn.
an actual Indian guy.
Teddy's calling you out, Sherry. Being nice. Oh, no, wait, never mind. She's not. Being nice does not make it entertainment. Sherry understands this. Never mind. I thought he was calling you out.
See, Teddy's on my side, and y'all were praising Teddy the other night. So
I wasn't. That was exotic.
I'm in the middle.
you were praising him too.
I said he's funny sometimes.
Good night, Luna.
Sometimes.
Have a good sleep.
I think what Teddy does is he goes to my streams to test out his bits. He's like yeah, he's like a comic, he goes to like the small clubs, that has like one or two people in, and he tests out the jokes there, and then he takes it to the bigger stages.
Mike, how many Pokey plushies do you have? I don't have any Pokey plushies. I don't even have really any plushies, to be honest.
I have one giant Slavion. Takes up like almost half my bed.
What are the figures called for YouTubers? What are they called?
U2s.
The
YouTube's?
YouTubes?
Yeah.
When's the Mike the Bike U2's coming out?
I know, right? I mean, Mike has the
Never.
Pokimane U2s.
Mike, you should try to apply for members.
I have tried. I can't do it yet.
Oh.
Applied for what?
I still put your streams on when I go to like doctor's appointments and shit for my cat because I come back and they're watching the gameplay. It's kind of funny.
Oh wait, you haven't
Thank
got
you.
memberships yet?
No, I can't get it.
What? I have it.
I won't.
There-
I pretty much won't ever be able to get it because of the nature of my channel. First of all, apparently any Kingdom Hearts video that gets uploaded is like marked as for kids, so I have too many of those. And then
Oh,
I
I
have
see.
all the copyright problems I have, which even if I stop playing copyrighted music on my streams, all of my videos have copyright because they're all parodies or covers. So
Imagine-
I literally can't do anything about it.
That sucks. Well, at least people can still support you on Patreon.
Yeah, I gotta set that shit back up. My big freaks the hell out of me, and it's like shut down again. I have US Bank, and I think I chose the wrong one. Oh yeah, tackling that Pidgey. But imagine like if you were playing Gray Street and you got a copyright strike just as YouTube.
Well, when that happens, because whenever that happens, I literally just dispute it and say that I am the owner, and then it gets taken care of.
So it happened?
Oh
Yeah.
That's crazy.
dude, Mike copyright claims me all the time when I play Gray Street music.
True.
He goes after me, guys.
Well, at least he's not false flagging.
That's true. It's not a false
Yeah.
flag.
I thought about like
Mike, show us your flag history.
yeah, show us.
I think you actually.
show us the flag history, Mike.
I think you actually can dispute the ones from my ban, because you have express permission from me to play it.
I probably could, but I just got trimmed them out or muted them.
Mm.
But yeah, I probably will start disputing them.
When's your next stream?
I heard one of the turkey tom plushes and it got to me. I got over to the wrong house and I never got it. Bro, what the fuck? That sucks.
Who are you
I
asking?
started. Who else? Not me.
Who was asking when whose next stream was?
I was
Eddie?
asking you, Nerdy, when your next stream was.
Oh, Nerdy Live. The next Nerdy Live is gonna be this Friday at 10:30 a.m.
Okay.
Damn.
Teddy said Mike copyrights me when I just listen to his music. He
Wait,
just comes
what?
to my house and strikes me, and I'm just listening to the songs on my own.
What time zone, Nerdy?
Oh, Eastern Standard.
Okay, so it's like 7 a.m. for me. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes more
yeah.
sense.
I got
Good
I have Kat, if anyone's familiar with her. I have her working on some pretty good art that's gonna be for the show.
I love that. I got Squanchin, so like she's making me a profile picture right now.
Oh, Squatchin's the bomb when it comes to that.
She showed me some of it. It is so nice. Look.
Primus is one of my favorite bands of all time. Love Primus.
My favorite band is Grave Street.
Big.
I think I literally have more Grave Street t-shirts than I do have any of the other band t-shirts I have. Except for My Chemical Romance.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Thank you. I of course appreciate it. And there will be new merch coming out next week.
Hell yeah.
We need
It's
to.
gonna be the first psych art for the band.
Nice. We all need to start harassing Mike. When's the next album coming out? When's the next album coming out?
Oh no.
Yeah, Mike. When's your next
can do
album
that.
coming out?
I'm like a top supporter. Yeah, Mike.
It should be coming out either March or April of next year.
Nice.
That's gay.
Leona, you're evolving. Alright, I just realized I wasn't sharing my gameplay with you guys.
Oh yeah. I'm watching the stream, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm playing video games on my end.
Well, still.
Oh my god. This is horrible. I mean, it's great, but it's horrible.
What, the Metapod?
I love the episode when Ash has to fight the other guy. Oh.
You're cutting out.
Oh, I said, I like that one episode of Pokemon with Ash when he has to fight the other guy with the fucking pod thing. And they're just sitting there.
Oh, she's talking about the episode where it's one of the early episodes where Ash's Caterpie evolves, and then they fight another guy with the same evolution stage.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking tired still, waking up.
No, that's okay.
No excuses.
Hey.
Buy that merch. Buy that merch. Buy that. Dude, classic Jake Paul. Dude, Jake Paul was right all along.
I think the only thing I don't have is like the pretty sweatshirt.
Oh, that's the one from that's Zip Sap's art.
Yeah, I have the t-shirt. I don't think I have the sweatshirt. And I think that's the only thing I don't have of the shirts and stuff.
So how's other than your nap? How's your day been, Leona?
Been pretty good.
That's good.
Except for like I worked too hard yesterday, so today my ass just like kicking my ass. So I've just been relaxing. That's good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I guess I might have depending how bad that hurricane that's coming is, I might have a few days off of work this week. I really hope I don't lose power, because
That would suck.
it would suck. Although Sherry apparently is hoping that happens to me.
Hopefully
Wow.
what happens to you.
That my power goes out because of the storm. So
Yes,
so
yes, I do.
Yeah, see, so mean. Damn. I would never wish that upon you. Mike, can the first song on your new album be a cover of Jake Paul's socially relevant classic Buy That Merch? I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
What was no, you need to do a cover of It's Everyday, bro.
It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow.
Oh my god. Or do the one where he's like dissing teachers.
Yeah. Mike should do a version of Every Day, bro. Maybe. Maybe I should. I don't know.
Yeah, England is your city. Remember that.
Or do
It is my city.
or do a cover of iDubbbz Rice Gum diss because Boy in a Band, you know, kind of canceled, so we need
No, God,
we need
I wouldn't
another
want
one.
it. I wouldn't want it.
I
Rice Gum
saw
is so terrible.
I saw someone like post that like he was being accused of stuff. How concrete is that?
I'm not too sure, honestly,
I don't
but
think it's that damning yet.
yeah,
I
there's
did
nothing that
hear
came out.
that Jaden Animations privated her music video with him. I don't know if Odd Ones
Yeah.
Out's done that yet, but
Ooh.
No, iDubbbz
Yolo-
has not because I've looked at it.
YOLO Pup made a good suggestion. Change Disney Channel flow to commentary flow. It's every day,
Oh, yeah.
bro, with that commentary flow.
nice.
Babe.
Yes.
Get Augie on it.
yeah, get the
Oh,
guys
God.
to do features.
Oh god. This rum is too strong. I had to switch rum, and the Jamaican rum is so much fucking stronger than the grapefruit rum.
That's pretty gay.
The Jamaican rum is 40%.
That is kind of gay.
Why? Like, you guys. I need to like dedicate once a month
I'm
stream where everyone has to be nice to me. Because people being nice to me only on my birthday, that's not enough. All right.
get one
I
of
need-
those
I need reassurance. Okay.
get one of those Curtis Connor shirts that says "Be nice to me, it's the law."
Dude, so true. I should get that. You have to get Nick Diorio to join you. Bro, I'm waiting for Nick to finish his flamenco song that I did vocals for.
You need to hound him for it, because you know, dude, all he does all day is stream now. He says he's gonna get to work on videos, but he never does it.
True.
What the heck?
Hashtag be nice. Nice. So true. Get Bobax to change England as my city too. Canada is. Well, that wouldn't really flow well.
Yeah, commentary works better, and it's funnier.
Nicholas
Well, England is
Diorio
my
will probably.
city. What would you change that to? Florida is my city. Oh wait, but there is a Florida city, so that wouldn't work as well.
I don't have to be family friendly, right?
Why? What happened?
Hey, Leona, I got another one for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I wish you were my math homework. Because you'd be hard and we'd be doing.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, relax.
Whoa,
Damn, dude.
Yo.
Damn.
We'd be doing it on the
Sherry,
desk.
Sherry down bad.
You're about to make me act up.
You both down bad, Jesus.
Oh god.
I love Sherry and women. They're great. So
Based, agree, what?
Women are great.
Drew, take a shot, Vicky. I'm doing my shot, right?
hey Sherry,
I've only
Yeah?
got three. I've only got three.
roses are
shots
red.
left.
My face is too. That only happens when I'm around you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, see, that was more cutesy than perverted, so.
Well, I wasn't about to go like, hey, let's have like, fucking like, I don't know that. It was a good one, but I was not expecting.
I mean, I've got another one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was doing.
Let's play Carpenter. First, we'll get hammered, then I'll nail you.
Yeah, okay.
Damn. Okay.
I heard that's Ellen's favorite.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Okay, gonna have to use.
Oh
this.
shit, a Pikachu. Damn.
And you know what?
Uh,
The 16-year-old boy I work with told me that pickup lines don't work.
Trust me, he
I
knows
don't-
from experience.
It was a 16-year-old boy. That's why.
See, he was trying to hit on freshman college girls.
Isn't Adolf Hitler in the freaking Discord?
What? Adolf Hitler? What?
Is
Oh,
that
in
the
my
one you're
Discord
talking
server?
about?
No, not that one.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
Ignore
yeah,
what I
That
just
one
said,
is
then.
from Serbia.
yeah. Hitler runs a Discord server. It's called Mindfura.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
never
YOLO,
died.
I
He just-
can't-
He just moved.
I couldn't capture the Pikachu because I already caught a Pokemon in this area.
No, I work with a couple of high schoolers, and
Does that make you feel old, Sherry?
not really. One of them, he was sitting there saying, "I need to get my game back. You know, I used to be on top of it and everything." And I'm like, "You were 16. You never had games."
Man, you should have seen me, man. I was on the playground and
And he
oh,
kept
shit,
trying to hit
man.
on this girl. And he wasn't like... He wasn't actually doing anything. He was being an awkward little boy. So I went up. I used one of my pickup lines on her. And I got her phone number.
Bruh.
Yo, maybe she was gay, you know? That's why it wasn't working.
Maybe if I hadn't seen her making out with a dude the other day.
Ah. Either way, you got that number.
Exactly.
Sherry, how's your search for a girlfriend going?
You know, it'd be so much easier if I knew Leona in real life.
Oh my god.
How do you respond to this?
Facts. Oh, fuck, no printer.
All facts, no printer is one of the greatest fucking lines ever. Baseline. Okay, Vicky, what are you okaying? Sherry has to search for a boyfriend-free girl. Yes, Sherry's on the hunt for her boyfriend-free girl. All right.
Yeah.
On the lookout. Sherry is looking for her boyfriend-free girl, and she will not stop until she finds her.
Hey Sherry, are you a package from Amazon? Because I want you at my house in the next 24 hours.
Hey?
Not Sherry, shut the fuck up! Sorry, my fucking phone, I'm gonna...
Y'all need to get laid, man. You guys are down bad.
Hey man, not all of us.
No, I just like
Nah.
flirting with Sherry. I'm not that. I'm not like...
I've never been down bad before. Anyways, I gotta look up the.
You
the
can
gym.
judge, but I think you're just jealous.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have no complaints on my end. That's all I'm saying.
Leona, I would take you to the movies, but they don't allow snacks.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Sherry.
Yeah, they don't allow fish.
You.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ruin all your
I'm
jokes.
This is sabotage.
I'm too nice to unsubscribe. I wouldn't do that.
Kushran talks like a broken Skyrim NPC. My pickup line: are you a YouTuber? Because you look like a pedophile. Jesus.
Hey, are you a YouTuber? Cause I want to have some allegations against you.
Base.
I want to write a Google chunk out of John's one. Write it.
Dude, let's make a Google Doc on each other for fun.
That's what Yuki did to you.
Yuki already did that.
She
I-
did do
I-
that. She tried. Dude, she tried to do that when I was on vacation. And when I came back,
Yeah.
she's like, "I didn't post anything," and I was like, "Okay, buddy."
I was too late. I was gonna put that you doxed me.
Damn.
Cause you know. Never mind.
Damn.
I did dox you. That's actually true.
I know you did. That's why I had the fucking SWAT team here. They pointed a gun at
Wait,
me.
is the beginning of decent pickup line? Let me try to think of one. Wait, that is the beginning of a decent pickup line. Let me think of one. Oh,
Hey,
shit,
Sherry.
Miss K. Miss K.
What
is
you
gonna
got
come up
under
with a
that?
pickup-
What do you got under that shirt? Cause I bet it's a good heart.
Yo, let's go.
Yo,
Yo.
Bonkers.
Pog.
Yo, imagine like you're flirting with a girl or a boy. You know, I don't know
Bro, what
anyone's
if like is this a
preferences.
pickup line that's like, hey, are you in Twitch chat? Cause you're making me pog right now.
Oh my fucking god.
And it works, and it works.
And she's like, oh my god, I love watching Twitch.
Tell me you're
Oh,
a
that's
Twitch mod.
That's a
Imagine
red
watching
flag. That's a red flag right there.
Yeah, imagine.
Tell me you're a Twitch mod.
Imagine stalking Deaf Noodles though. I read the
Oh
court
yeah,
document.
Liana, you showed me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh my god. Okay, I got another one. Hey. Fuck.
That was a bad
Hold
one.
on. This is terrible. It's so bad.
Hey.
How to structure right. Hey. Do you want to be my kitten? Cause I'm a mod on several Discord servers.
Jesus
See,
Christ,
everyone-
Mike.
Everyone thought Tipster was running a cat, like a cat girl thing or whatever, kittens.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bunch of goth girls.
Dude, goth girls are pretty hot.
Dude, like people were posting some down bad stuff. Like
I know.
Repzilla, man, like he was posting about how thick his girlfriend is, which I mean she is. And I mean Tipster yesterday, you know, I mean he's always into goth mommy, so you can never stop him. You can't stop the tip.
You can't stop the tip. I need an answer. This Hispanic shorty I went to high school with found out I like her. I wanted to know if she was single. She sent me pics and sent kissing emojis. The fuck does this mean? I don't know what that means at all.
Yeah, dude, that could
I
be
think
like
she's down for it.
Your best
dude,
bet is to call
okay.
into a radio station.
Yeah, call
I
into
don't,
Nerdy
I
Live.
don't know
We'll
what that
do
means.
dude,
Yeah, you know, what? Let's do impromptu love phones.
Yeah. Well, no,
My
seriously
controller
though, like
disconnected again.
a girl like speaking real for a second, like a girl can do that, right? But then like she next minute she go, oh, I just want to be friends. It's like honestly
I
you
know
don't know.
I mean, I know some girls that like act like that, but it's like it's all jokes. Like they're just like flirting, but it's like more joke flirting. They don't actually mean anything behind it.
Yeah, that's
Never take. Vicky's got the right idea. She's just being overly friendly. Don't take anything. Never. Signs don't exist. Okay. You just either gotta go for it or don't go for it. All right. That's it.
And if you're a dude, most of the time it's safe not to go for it.
I say
Nah,
shoot
you
your
gotta.
shot.
You got no. My perspective on this has changed. You gotta shoot your shot because if you don't, you're gonna think later on, man. But what if I did?
You
And
miss
one of the
every
worst
shot you
feelings-
don't take.
Yeah, you miss every shot you don't take.
So have you gotten to Kiwi Sunset's DMs yet, or what?
She doesn't. I don't think she recognizes my Twitter as my old one. She never responds.
Aw.
So yeah,
Rip.
Twitter cucked me hard, man.
Wow.
This is an injustice.
F
That's
in the
just what
chat.
happens.
F in the chat for that.
Yeah.
F in the chat
Liana.
for my boy.
Yes.
What's a nice girl like you doing in dirty mind like mine?
Oh my god. I am not a nice girl.
That
Anyway.
sounds. That's I don't know. That pickup line. I mean, from you, it sounds not as
Hey,
bad.
Sherry.
But I feel like from a guy, that
Yeah.
would be really
Oh
bad.
yeah, and like
Do
I
you
can
believe
picture
in
it.
love at first sight, or should I walk by again?
No, okay.
You can walk by as many times as you want.
Oh my god.
All right.
Turning my phone off.
Alright. Oh my
I'm literally
god.
turning my phone off.
Yeah, like that last pickup line.
That-
'Cause, like, I
turned my
could
phone
totally-
off. Listen,
Like that pickup line is like the type I hear from dudes who are like trying to flirt with the waitresses at my work.
well, you know, I'm high and I just woke up. I'm not back in that fucking pickup line.
You know, I was shocked. I was shocked like by how many people, like how many like lonely dudes, go to like restaurants just to flirt with waitresses. Like, dude, they literally get paid to be nice to you. You're not special.
I have the same issue working at a dispensary.
Hold on. Let me double check what Longface said. I need an answer. This Hispanic shorty went to high school. I went to school with, found out I like her, and wanted to know if she was single. She sent me pics and sent kissing emojis. Fuck does that mean? Okay, if you're being that feels like an ironic message. But if you're being unironic, if she already knows that you like her, you're saying and wanted to know if she was single. I don't know if that means you want to know if she's single. At the end of the day, if she already knows we like her, then just go. There's nothing worse that could happen. So just ask her on a date. Be like, hey, do you want to go? I don't know how old you are, long face, but like, do you wanna go out? You know. The worst thing that could happen is she just kills you, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
The worst thing she does is she
Hey,
just
I
brings
mean,
out a knife and
hopefully, if she does kill you, it's by thigh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would be.
Hey, at
Oh
least you
my
die
God.
by your crush. That's
Nah.
pretty big.
If you're really lucky, if she has like, oh no, she's a shorty. That means that I'm pretty sure that means she's thick. 'Cause I don't
Heck
really
yeah,
know
and she's Latino too. Heck yeah.
Oh damn, no, she's definitely got the thighs. All right, yeah. Okay, you're good, dude. But okay, so you have to. If she turns you down, you have to, and she's planning on killing you, and she gives you the option to choose how you die. I mean, it's up to you. What do you prefer? I would say let her choke you with her boobas, but that's me. All right.
Nah,
Like, you should.
death by
you-
thighs for me. Okay.
Same. Sherry, take notes.
Okay.
Sherry, pick one. Sherry,
but-
pick one. How are you dying? By ass, thighs, or boobs?
Oh, that's a good question.
I got it all, so let me know. I'm sorry. Mike,
I
you
would
should do
not mind being smothered by some titties.
You all uncultured, I
Hey.
swear.
See, Sherry, me and Sherry are fucking like linked on this shit. Ace Sherry, fucking W Sherry.
Mike, you should do like a thing where people send like anonymous like questions and stuff like that, and you answer it on stream.
I would do that, but everyone's just gonna do meme questions.
And if they do troll questions, even better. We'll just make it entertaining.
I could do
True.
that.
Yo,
Maybe I could. You know what? I gotta start collecting ideas because I am planning on doing a 24-hour charity stream this year.
Mhm.
At the end
Ludwig
of the year.
moment.
So I could do that. That would be an idea that I could do.
Yo,
'Cause I need a
Abby
lot of ideas to get through the time.
Blackbird in my chat's like, yo, I can help you guys out. Yo.
Wait, hold on. I might die from ass, to be honest, because she did ask if I wanted to eat her out. Bro, if she's asking if you want to eat her out, then I'm pretty sure you're good to
Yeah,
go.
Yeah.
dude.
I don't
This
think
shit.
she's being subtle.
Yeah, like, dude,
There is
like,
no.
She
Or we just
literally
all
just
answer the question.
she sends like a titty pic. She's like, I want you to fuck my tits. What does this mean?
dude, like,
You're like that.
man's like straight up an anime protagonist at that point.
You're acting like
Bruh.
that MGK movie, because the whole plot of the MGK movie is that he misread a text and he didn't know if his girlfriend was gonna break up with him or not, and he didn't find out till the end of the movie. That's the whole plot of the movie. It's really stupid. I don't know why I watched it.
dude, like anime protagonists will like a girl will literally like show. Will like literally show her tits to, like the main character, and they go, "Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
like
we're
Johnny?
just like really good friends."
Yeah, freaking.
Bro, if a girl
Yeah,
if a girl just sent me like a titty pic, it was just like, if she just sent me a titty pic, I would just assume that's an okay go. I don't even need any like text on top of that, unless the following text is, oh shit, I meant to send this. To someone."
yeah,
In which
yes.
case, that'd be quite unfortunate for her.
Because you're saving that.
Nah, I wouldn't save anything unless I got the okay to do that.
Mike the Bike, a gentleman.
It's so true. I am a gentleman.
Tips Fedora.
Bro, I made a poll because I was like watching this guy. There's this guy on TikTok, and what he does is he'll dress like up in like suits that are like from like older times, and so he was doing like a 40s getup, and he was like last but not least the fedora, and he looked so fucking sick. Like he looked,
Dude,
he looked
like
badass. And I'm
fedoras
like,
are actually very stylish. That's the thing, but
fedoras
like people
used to be
ruin
so
them.
Are
cool.
trilbies are not.
Mike, if that
Trilby
happens,
is
you
the
get a titty-
actual fedora hat that all of those nice guys like to wear, and they never wear them with the entire suit.
I had a
And it
nice guy at my school that high school that wore a fedora, a fucking trench coat.
Won't save the
Yeah.
pic, but he would make a parody about the girl's revenge for crossing him. True, so true.
Let's see, combine that with. There we go.
Hey, Leona. Oh,
What? You go first.
Your lips look so lonely. Would they like to meet mine?
Yeah.
Oh my
damn.
god.
Abby Blackbird said she's a great love coach.
I think there's something wrong with my phone. Your number's not in it.
We can fix that.
Oh my god.
You guys.
Two down bad.
For real.
Oh
Bro,
my
you guys
god.
are making me look like a saint right now.
Exactly. You're making me look like a monk.
No, I
People
just
are gonna
came
be
in
like,
here.
hey, people will be coming up and be like, Mike, are you a priest? I heard that stream the other day.
Nah, I just came in here and took Sherry. That's all.
You took Sherry? I mean,
Yep.
no one had her prior, so I mean,
Yo,
Well, you know what? I took her anyway.
apparently, Abby Blackbird apparently gave love advice to a YouTuber, and they're still dating. Now, I don't know if she means that two YouTubers are dating, or like the YouTuber's dating someone in question, like a random person in question. But hey, that's one successful relationship that she managed to get together.
oh shit, water gun, let's go. Mike, what if you got a DM from the berries and cream guy and it was just a dick pic with a winky face emoji?
Oh
Probably block him, to be honest.
I've blocked so many accounts on TikTok because of that berries and cream shit. Oh my god.
He showed you his berries and cream.
Oh no.
I always knew Mike was a Christian boy at heart. Hey man, I'm an innocent, I'm just an innocent guy, alright?
I'm just an innocent guy.
I'm a pretty nice guy, alright?
I mean, compared to like me and Sherry right now, he is
just
changed.
fine with being led astray.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say, Sherry?
I'm an innocent Christian girl who's just fine with being led astray.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Alright, pal.
Hey, you know,
Don't make me
okay,
sound like a groomer.
I can degen this stream right up, okay? You know, like be honest right now, I'd be pretty happy if I had like a big booty black girl right now.
Oh, damn.
I think most
How was
people
that
would.
degen? That degen would have been like, I want a big fat like furry ass on me. That would have been degen.
God no, I have taste.
I'm saying that
Bro, I
was
watched,
degenerate, not
I watched
fat.
PewDiePie and Cinnamon Toast Ken. They were reacting to this dating game where you put two people and there's a button there.
I love
And
that
basi-
fucking
Oh,
show.
Abba and Preach react to that.
I hated that shit because they were like they would ask a question and they wouldn't even let the other person finish and they would just press the button.
I love that fucking button, how they'd be like, did you know this person's a virgin?
It was so frustrating to watch.
Yeah, and then like I saw this one that Abba and Preach were reacting to. Like the girl was like, "So, what's your sign?" And then like the guy said, "Oh, I'm a Capricorn." And he's like, "Oh my god, we literally can't work."
No, there was.
so
I think one of the
annoying.
dumbest things I saw was this chick. She's like, "Oh, what's a hobby of yours?" And these guys like, "I like playing games." And she presses the button, and she's like, "Yeah, there's more to life than video games." It's like, bitch, you asked the fucking
Oh,
question.
fuck
What are you
her.
talking about?
Also, just
Fuck
because that's
that
his
girl.
hobby doesn't mean that's the main thing he does. Also, Exotic in
you
my
didn't say
chat
it
is
was his
alleging that
job.
you haven't acknowledged him. You haven't acknowledged
Ooh.
Exotic. What the heck, Mike?
Can I
I literally
spoil the
responded
last
to everything
episode?
Exotic said in chat.
Can I spoil the most recent episode of the button since you don't like watching it?
Absolutely.
So the fucking, this one is like the worst one. So there was a person, they almost like, they were like so close and the button was like, I'm gonna turn red one more time. And the fucking person hit it, even though they were having such a great thing and they were talking about a second date. He hit it, and then nobody fucking won that one. Literally nobody, because everyone like didn't want to do it. But that was so fucked up. They're like, she's like, yeah, let's date and stuff like that. And then right at the last second, fucking hits the button.
Because everybody wants to win. They
Yeah.
think they
They
win.
would've.
Yeah. Abby, my chat's going, haha, nerdy, we need to talk, lol. Make you a Tinder. Dude, where do you think I get all my bitches?
I thought you had a girlfriend.
No, we broke up.
Oh.
That don't mean I haven't been hit.
Yeah, we'll get you a Tinder.
Ah, Tinder only works for
Girls.
for
I
gay
can't do
people.
Tinder.
I don't do Tinder because I get sent a lot of things that I don't want to be sent.
But you can't
Yeah.
send images
Yeah.
on Tinder. What the heck?
But no, like Tinder. What I don't like about Tinder is that
No
everyone
creepy ass
there,
messages.
everyone's only there to look for like a quick fuck.
Fucking.
Like nobody's there is looking for like an actual relationship, and that's not what I'm looking for.
The one
I wanted
time
to
I did.
fuck, I would just go to like a local bar and just try and like hit up girls there. But it's
Yeah.
like that's not what I'm. Like I don't mind. Like I talked about this yesterday. I don't mind like a one night stand or something like that. If it happens like naturally, like if I happen to go to a bar and I happen to meet someone, that's fine with me, right? But I don't want to like plan out to have a one night stand. If I'm gonna plan something, it's gonna be a date, and I'm hoping that if things go well, we go for a second date.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
That's,
that's me.
True. Also,
The only
Netflix
time-
and chill is not a date.
yeah. No.
Oh,
The
no.
only time I got a relationship out of Tinder, he ended up being really weird. Broke up with me for some stupid reason, and ended up being like a stalker for a couple years. So never Tinder again.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
All right.
There's just
Um,
too many horror stories about it.
Dude, I'm kind of tired of playing Pokemon, so I think I'm gonna switch games.
You're tired of it, or you just suck at it?
No, I haven't
No.
lost any Pokemon. I won the gym. Nobody died. All right, Sherry. As a matter
Sherry, that
of
was
fact.
uncalled for.
All right.
Abby responds with, I don't know what she's responding with to specifically, but she's like, y'all don't know how the hunt works.
Skin or
hunt
no
works.
skin on grilled
The
chicken.
hunt doesn't work
I'm
by
dead.
going to a rando's comedy show and wasting time there.
Oh, dang.
Didn't Abby Blackbird get like pissed off because CK called her fat? Like, bruh.
I want it to be known that I'm being nice to you, Abby. Okay. I'm. Yeah.
Hey, I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty good with numbers. Tell you what, give me yours, and watch what I can do with it.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you know I'm really good. I'm really good with math. So you want to hear some statistics I know? So tell me, how does 13% commit half the crime?
Okay. All right. Stop. I'll kick you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But did you know that 41% of... All right. No.
Oh my god. Hey Sherry, you must be tired from running through my mind all night.
I mean, we could always cuddle and fix that.
Miss K says okay. Miss K says
Oh
I
my
made a
God.
13% joke today.
No, that was me. I want the credit. Okay.
Hey, Leona, do you like raisins?
No, actually I don't. They're really gross.
How
Oh.
do you feel about a date?
Well,
That was pretty good. I like that one actually.
maybe I'm a little too high to understand that. Give me a couple minutes to
Okay.
do, yeah. It's I
Despite
that
Augie's-
one somewhere on this
Okay,
website that
here's
I'm
the
looking
joke
at.
from despite Augie's women's audience being 13% of the audience, they make up most of the crazies. So true.
Explain that to
Actually
me.
true.
Explain that, Batman.
My dad made a joke and like I hated him, but it was kind of funny.
Hip to be square. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Sorry, I like the song.
It's hip to be a square.
It's a great song, dude.
Hey, Leona,
Yeah, well,
were you sent from God? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Oh my god.
That one was not that good.
Yeah,
Oh.
you might as well have said, "Are you an angel? Did you fall from heaven?"
This one's horrible if the person's Jewish. Did you just come out of the oven? Because you're hot.
No, you should only say that to someone if you know that they're Jewish.
Yes.
I'll say that to my friend. She's Jewish. She thinks that kind of
Based.
stuff is funny. So you gotta say it to Pat.
Actually based.
Oh my god, but If you were words on a page, you'd be fine too.
Ooh.
Hey, some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I've never played a Castlevania
Oh,
game.
ooh, Aria of Sorrow is such a great game. It's for the GBA. Although you can now get the Game Boy collection on PS4, Xbox, and the PC.
For a second, I thought you said game.
Yeah, the
Like,
Game
instead
Boy,
of Game Boy,
the
Game
Game
Boy.
Boy Advance.
Is Kermit coming back? Because you know he's a.
Hey,
Come on.
John,
Hello.
Yeah.
Pretty scary.
you
Oh,
and me,
okay.
baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
Oh my god.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Mike,
God, that scared
Mike,
me.
Mike. I'm a guy who likes men, but you're not my type. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Get
John,
fucking
you could
nuts.
never find a man like me. All right, let's make that.
I hope not.
First of all, second of all,
Mike,
John.
take a shot, because you're. Take a shot for that L.
No.
Hey, Leo,
Hello, my
I
name is
should come feel
Skylar
my
White. Yo,
shirt.
my husband is Walter White. Yo, what's up?
Because
Black
it's made out of
Button?
girlfriend material.
Oh my god. It's fucking, Mike said that yesterday.
I said what?
The boyfriend material thing, but she said girlfriend.
Yo, Exotic
Um,
goes.
Sherry- Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, commence with the flirting.
Aside from being sexy, what do you do for a living?
God.
Okay. Well,
Okay, go ahead.
Well, my goal is to become your wife.
Oh. But like,
Oh my
who's
God.
gonna have the job if you're both the wife? You know, someone's got to do the cleaning. Someone's got to do.
Well, we'll both have like different we'll have a job, but then when we get home, we'll both make each other sandwiches.
Okay.
True.
Yo, Exotic says, Abby, my only issue with you is that your bird's not even black. Yo,
Oh,
Blackface?
true. Oh shit, there's a snake.
yo, is it Mitch?
Based?
All right, I'm gonna turn my phone back on so I can use my remote. Hopefully, it doesn't freak out every
Exotica.
time I say Sherry.
Exotic goes, why do I need to educate myself? It's a yellow bird, my N-word.
Okay. This
I
world
heard you're
sucks.
good at
We're starting a new
algebra.
world. Oh,
Could
God,
you
like-
replace my ex without asking why?
I mean, I'm
Yo, Mike,
terrible
Mike,
at
here's a
algebra,
wicked one.
actually, but yeah.
Are you a Nazi?
Whoa, what about Nazis?
Okay, hold on. Are you a Nazi? Because I feel like I'm being gassed when I'm around you. Good one, Yellow.
That's actually a good one.
That was based.
Space.
Based, red pilled?
Based, red pilled, nig pilled?
Yeah.
Was a pogger moment.
Pog?
Pog? Poggers.
Poggers. Have you seen the clip of the Chuck E. Cheese guy? What's his name? Chester Cheese or whatever. And he goes Poggers. but
Oh
there's,
yeah, that was
nothing
like a
happening.
Twitch stream, right? Because like
Yeah,
this-
there's like a Twitch stream, and there's like nobody watching, and he's just playing the game, and then he just goes like out of nowhere, that like nothing crazy happened in the game. He just went into the mic and went, "Poggers."
that
It's like
poor
the weirdest fucking thing.
that poor guy. By the way, I feel bad for him.
I don't. It was funny.
Children, please calm down. I'm going to go back to Mike's stream now, but if I hear any more tomfoolery, I might get involved.
Who said that?
Teddy.
Jimmy Neutron had a brain blast when he went to the brain cell subreddit. True.
Oh
Is
god.
that a reference to Oni Plays?
It's called the Black Pill. I can't do a Kara voice.
So when these
Black
headphones
Pill,
die, I'm gonna
Jimmy.
leave the call for a second and then come back with my beat.
Jimmy's
'cause,
mom.
yeah.
Wait, hold on, I can kind of do Carl. Give me a second. I gotta remember. Jimmy's mom. Jimmy, you gotta go to the r/brain cell subreddit. You'll realize why Cindy doesn't like you. It's because you're a beta male.
You gotta do the croissant thing.
Croissant. Wait, what croissant thing?
Cross. Oh, Carl says croissant a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes croissant, like he says it like that or something.
Yeah. Oh, exotic.
I mean, yeah.
Exotic goes. Why isn't Mike your type, Abby? Yo. What?
Oh God, no.
Yo. Does Abby not like Cuban? Is she not into Latino men?
Dude, she's racist. That makes so much sense now.
I like Ice Poseidon's your type. He's like a Chad Augie.
Ice Poseidon looks like he's a fucking crackhead. What
Yeah.
he looks
Well, I mean,
anorexic, dog.
He's Augie with a beard, I guess. I guess that's what makes him Chad.
Are you a torch, Leona? Because you light up my world.
Heyo.
A Minecraft torch.
In Minecraft.
Just like that Tobuster song.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Minecraft.
You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
Oh,
I have
Jesus
Minecraft
Christ.
on like every device of mine.
Same.
I have it on my phone, my Switch, my computer, my PS4. Yeah.
What's
I
a
like to
terrible
make
thing?
castles.
What's a terrible thing I could say in Mickey Mouse's voice?
Something about Jewish people.
Yeah, Nazis were great. Say something like that.
I
They
love
did
the
nothing-
Nazis, and I hate that the Jews did 9/11.
Oh God, you reminded me of that Family Guy cutaway where Goofy
They
is
do that.
sent.
You forgot the haha. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Haha. If black, all right, hear me out. If black isn't in the rainbow, why should they be part of our society? Haha.
Oh, you should do
Leon, I'm sure
you should do the. My uncle had this tattooed on him. If you ain't white, you ain't right. I didn't know he was racist, and so I
Oh,
actually saw
God.
that tattoo.
Oh God.
Say that if Mickey Mouse is.
If you ain't, if you ain't, wait, what is it? If it ain't white, it ain't right.
If you ain't
white,
white, you ain't white. Like basically saying that if you aren't white, your opinion doesn't matter. Is basically what it means. But
If you ain't
white, you
white,
ain't right.
you ain't right.
Says
Hiya, pal.
Leona.
says the Black
Clip
Mouse.
that and be like, Disney, what the fuck?
Disney the fuck?
No, Disney, what the fuck? Like, say Disney, what the hell are you doing? You know, like, pretend it was them.
Oh, like Mickey saying that?
Yeah, exactly.
Disney, what the fuck are you doing? A Star Wars show with a Hispanic?
I have a...
Dude, yeah, like there was this there's this weird like Star Wars channel, dude, and he was like ranting about like the what's the guy's
gamer?
Oh, yeah, I think that's the guy's name, but he was like, why is like what's the character's name that from Rogue One? I keep forgetting it.
I don't remember, but yeah, he was like mad about it. Dude, that guy like he's kind of sucks.
He's like if Jeremy actually believed what he was saying.
True.
No, but like seriously, like okay, so like you okay, and don't get me wrong, I've been hating like the new era of like Disney as well, but like okay, you didn't want like a Mary Sue as like your main character, right? Okay, so they give you a guy. Well, your problem now is that he's Hispanic, even though in the world of Star Wars, being Hispanic is not like a major thing. You're just a human or an alien. Like, and it's like it's the same dude who played him in the movie, right? So like,
Yeah, it's
what do you?
the same actor.
Yes, like what? Do you want them to replace the main guy because you don't like that he's Hispanic? Like what? like I hate.
It's gay.
I hate having
What?
like trying to have like discussions about like Star
Hold on,
Wars now
Teddy
because
wants me to do. Teddy wants me to do an impression.
oh, okay.
Hiya, pal. All right. 6 million is an exaggerated number created by the Jews to get more control. Haha.
Yeah, but like
Harsh, Mickey. Are you sure that's true?
What does the stream evolve into?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Racism. Might as well say some homophobic
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
too.
not a racist, obviously.
It's okay. I give Mike the pass.
I'm not.
Hey, I was just trying to hit on Rihanna.
You.
No one's
You,
stopping
yeah, you
dude.
guys started the gay stuff. Okay, I just want that to be.
Yeah, you,
known.
Sherry-
you. This
Sherry
stream was
treat me like there's
wholesome and
redheaded-
pure, and then Sherry was like, she couldn't keep it in her pants, and she had to start.
Yeah, she had to gay it up.
getting it on with Leona.
This was a
Sherry,
good Christian
treat
stream
me
before
like
you showed
your
up.
redheaded stepdaughter and hit me all you want. Hit on me all you
Wait,
want.
what?
What?
I said treat me like I'm your redheaded stepdaughter and hit me all you want. Hit on me all you want.
Yo,
Yeah.
redhead. Yo, redheads though, they do be fine.
Dude,
I
redheads?
have like red undertones in my hair because I'm Irish, but that's about it. I can't bleach my hair completely blonde.
Hey, I'm half ginger.
If you were a baseball and I was a bat, would you let me hit that?
Damn.
Jesus Christ, you two.
Oh my god.
It's actually not a bad
they're
place.
they're just jealous.
It's actually not a
just
bad
jealous.
place. I would never be jealous. So not true. Anyways, this is a nice place to put to build a
Mike
house.
would just want to watch.
That is not. Wait a minute.
Mike is not a cuck, okay?
Hold on. If I'm not with them, like if I'm not in a relationship with either of them, is it getting cucked?
I mean, you're
I
watching,
mean, it's
yeah.
still being cucked. You're still watching, so you're still
No,
being
isn't
cucked.
the main
but it's not
component
like
isn't the main
I don't
component
think-
of being cucked is that you're watching your significant other like cheat on you?
I'm gonna look up the definition of.
But
cucked.
it's like it's some type of like what it's like voyeurism or
Let me look it up.
well, it's
Alright,
like
time to
I think
Yeah,
it
we-
is.
Man,
define.
often.
I think it
man
is
who's
being
just-
cucked though, because
Yeah.
like instead
No,
of
you're right. It is with wife. It says right here, a man whose wife is sexually unfaithful is a cuckold.
oh, okay, well, like it has to be some term for it because like
Okay, I guess we gotta look for cuckold.
instead of like walking out of the room or like
Well,
joining
well,
in,
it
you
can't-
are watching.
If you're watching someone else do it, but you're not romantically involved with either of them, isn't that the same thing as watching porn? You're not a cuck if you watch porn.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
Yes,
A
you
man
are.
whose wife, okay, a cuckold, a man whose wife is sexually unfaithful, often regarded as an object of derision. A man make another man a cuckold by having a sexual relationship with his wife.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I shut my laptop.
Okay, what you need to do now is Google am I being cucked if I watch two lesbians have sex?
Am
Hey,
I being
I'm bi.
cucked if
Yeah, I'm
I
bi too.
watch
Don't be biphobic.
two lesbians have sex?
What is this turned into? Oh my god. He's just like, hold on. Don't say that I don't want to see this. Let me look up the definition of a cuck.
Hold on. Yeah, this will determine whether I want to see it or not.
Yo, Mike's like
Oh my
weird.
Definitions
God.
here. The definitions here determine everything. Well,
Hey,
everything.
what was the most-
Okay, so everything, all the results I find are basically saying if my girlfriend is doing that, which follows my argument. Yeah, if your girlfriend is doing that, if she's your girlfriend, then yeah, you are being cucked.
So you're just I guess you're just watching the homies at work then.
Yeah, dude, if you don't watch the homies fuck, are they really your homies?
Hey, Leona, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9, and I'm the one you need.
Oh my god.
That's
Smooth,
pretty
smooth.
good. I like that one. I like that
Oh
one.
my god. I like that one too.
That one was pretty base.
I'm looking up engagement rings right now.
Cucks should have their balls removed.
Oh my god. No pedophiles.
We could
should.
elope. We could elope tonight.
Elope.
I think can you do it online? I don't know.
We married through the internet. Make Mike your pasture. Sorry.
I'll
But
just be
then we
like-
would need one more witness, because you'd be one witness, and then we would just need one more.
Okay. Quick, get
I could bring
exotic
in-
in here.
I could bring
Exotic,
Gizmo.
get in here.
We're
I want to get married.
we're
Wait,
getting
but John's the witness, isn't he?
apparently
need
they
two
need two
witnesses.
witnesses. But wait,
Isn't the
what
pastor the other witness?
No.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm totally feeling a connection.
Ooh.
You see, my pickup line for that is, "Yo, are you my Wi-Fi? Cause like I'm not feeling much of a
out.
connection here." Oh, did I actually cut out, or are you just messing with me?
Oh yeah, you did cut out.
Oh, you see, that makes your joke funnier then.
Hey, are you from Tennessee?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, L.
Cause I hate
Leona.
the South.
Oh my god. You look like fucking inbred.
Yo, they call they call my dick the South because it will rise again.
Babe,
Oh my
oh my god,
fucking
that's
God.
basic as fuck. That's so good. I like that.
Or you
Leona,
could say,
are
or
you
you could say
Walmart?
curve to the what were you saying?
Oh my
Are you Walmart? Because you've got everything I need.
Yo, how many likes do you think I would get if I tweeted that out right
You
now?
look so familiar. Sherry, did we take chemistry class? Or do we have a class together? Because I could have sworn we had chemistry.
Ooh, I
It
like
would have been
that
good if
one.
I didn't stumble over my words.
All right, Miss K, try. I really like the Mickey Mouse bit, Mike. There's hope for you yet. I think it's some training.
Yeah,
you can do your
exactly.
level. Damn. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh my god, that's a great song. Can you feel the
Try singing in
tonight?
the Mickey Mouse voice. And that's when you're really gonna take off.
Can you feel the love tonight? That's just me singing in falsetto. That doesn't really,
I'm not staring at your boobs. I'm staring at your heart.
Check general chat.
That's one I gotta use.
Oh my god. Do you like Star Wars? Because you're the only one for me.
Okay. All right. This has to stop. Now we're getting too funny.
And now we're getting too funny.
So we're getting too much.
Unacceptable.
Okay, so he's like, okay with all the down bad flirting, but as soon as he gets puns, he's like, no, fuck that. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not the
disavow.
one that made you guys get down bad. That's you guys.
No, but you were okay with it. You weren't saying, like,
You
fuck
were.
and kind of puns.
Hey, every time you guys went too down bad, I'd say, all right, hold on now. I say that every time. What are you talking about? Rewind the tape. Everyone can see.
I just mean like the puns is where you were like.
You
that's where
see,
you draw the
if
line.
Mike was a political streamer, he was like, "Hang on now, I've been morally consistent throughout this
Censorship.
entire debate."
Censorship.
True, though. So true. Try to do a Pete voice. I can't do a Pete voice. I can't do any of Jim Cummings' voices.
Dude, Donald Duck.
I don't know how.
Can you do that?
Do
I can't do
Oh
that.
shit.
do a Peter Griffin.
I can't do Pete. I've never tried to do Peter Griffin. Pete. How does Pete sound? I got.
And Lois.
Not that.
I used
Pete.
to do the lowest laugh. The thing. I can't do it anymore.
Peter.
Okay, now I gotta add another device. I have to change.
Peter.
Peter, I saw you watching Alinity's stream again.
I'm sure you beat me.
Oh, come on, Lois. Her ass was right on a frame.
Yo,
Eh.
if Seth MacFarlane was more internet pilled, he'd totally make that joke though.
True.
Or whoever's on his writing staff now.
Did you know that the reason why he doesn't make a lot of 9/11 jokes is because he was supposed to be on that plane, but he got a hangover and just was late.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know
And
that.
that's the reason why he only does it a couple times. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Wait, Mike, where would you say the line is for what you're willing to have me say on stream?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can
Oh,
say whatever
no.
you want, Sherry.
Alright.
You just can't be me and be racist.
You know what, Sherry? You could say anything
Wait, you know
want
what, Sarah?
if you're nice to me.
I was about to say the same thing. You gotta,
Thank you, Mike.
Anytime, Sherry.
Yo, Mike, where's Ike?
Your
What?
legs are like an Oreo cookie. I want to split them and eat
Okay, Jesus.
Oh my god. Hey,
the good stuff in the
do
middle.
you play, Sherry, do you play football? I want you to touch down there.
Oh,
You see,
Jesus.
I was being wholesome. All I did was ask Mike where Ike was.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that you.
Wow, you know it's an interesting stream, and me and Mike are being the wholesome ones.
True. What a turn! How the
Hey.
tables have turned.
We're being entertaining.
I mean, but let's be honest. When am I not wholesome? I'm a very wholesome guy. I'm such a gentleman. you know.
Yeah. He's a nice guy.
I just love women. All right. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So did Crazy Slick too.
Okay.
I love
buddy.
women. Oh my god.
I don't appreciate that comparison.
Disavow. I disavow that.
My apologies.
Oh damn, this one won't work. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I found a really great one, and then I'm like, fuck, that one doesn't work.
Why? Is it because it's geared towards a guy?
Hi, I'm wasted, but the condom in my pocket doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Oh my
Ooh, that's a good one.
What's up, Exotic?
I know.
Wait, isn't this your private? Yeah,
Hey,
this is a private
Exotic.
server.
Oh. Yeah.
If
Hey, Exotic.
Hey. How's it
You want to be
going?
the other witness?
No.
You don't want to see
No,
a gay
no,
marriage.
John, were you reading the chat, your chat, or no? Or
I'm-
you didn't see that, were you-
dude,
were
I
you
am
reading
looking
it,
at
though?
my. I'm looking at my chat now. Pedo vibes, like that's where it ends for me. Pedo vibes. You saying pedo vibes?
Yeah, because I was like, because we're talking, dude. Abby Blackford is funny. I like.
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
with
know
Abby
what she was
Blackford.
saying had pedo vibes. I don't know if she was saying that about
me
Mike
neither,
or.
'cause I said this right because Abby Blackbird said that Mike the Bike was not her type, I guess, right?
Yeah.
She likes ice
Thank
skating,
God.
right?
Thank
And then
God.
I said this: if I did a face reveal, Abby would be up all in my DMs, dead ass. And then she said, probably not, major pedo vibes. So I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
What? Dude,
I don't-
Literally,
Ex-
no. I know
exotic-
you guys know what I look like, but I'm just saying, dude, if I did a face reveal, bro, this bitch would be on my fucking nuts, dude. Like, I'm gonna
What?
be real.
John,
Are you
John,
black?
why aren't you relaying? Why aren't you relaying what Abby is saying? If she wants to have a go at me, you have a go, bitch. I don't need to be your type, all right, bitch. All right, I've seen what you look like, and I'm totally happy not being your type, all right. I'm a fucking handsome. I'm a handsome fella, all right, and I don't give a
Yeah, you
damn
should
what you
go.
say.
Yeah, you should do that. Like,
Listen. I've seen what Abby looks like. I've seen what CK looks like. They're like arguing and shit like that, right? Bro, I
have not
the fuck out of CK over Abby Blackbird, bro. What the
I
fuck?
have not
my
seen.
God,
I have not
exotic.
seen what CK looks like. I have seen what
I've seen
Abby looks
CK.
like.
I've seen what CK looks like.
Look,
Bro,
all
over
I,
Abby Blackbird, bro? Fuck yeah.
but look, Abby, respectfully, you are not my type. Like, and I'm not even like joking.
Everyone's just okay. All right, chill. Everyone's just shitting on this
Damn.
girl.
Hey, I'm actually being nice to her. Jesus.
Hey,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying though. If Abby was like, if I saw a message on my DMs and it was Abby Blackbird, if she's saying major PETA vibes, then I mean, I guess.
yeah. What is she saying? Major pedo vibes about?
I mean,
Apparently
if that's how it is,
exotic.
then that's how it is,
Is she a
bro. Like, I
minor?
guess, bro. No.
I don't know.
Alright, well, anyway, roses are red, violets are fine. You be the 6, I'll be the 9.
Oh my-
babe.
Dude, no, 6ix9ine's a fucking rat, dude.
You're retarded, exotic.
He is. He is though.
Snitch, dude. Yeah, he's a snitch.
Bro.
Some of
like-
these
I
are
like- I
so
like
great,
Abby,
but I
though.
can't use them.
Yo,
I like seeing Abby's tweets just like that. I like seeing Abby argue. It's funny too.
dude, exotic would have like a girl like flirt with him IRL, and then he'd be like, "Yo, let me tell you about this Pokemon."
No, bro.
What?
No. Actually, no. To be fair though, I have said like publicly, bro. Like, you know, because like I remember one time I posted some shit. It was like I think it was in like your chat or whatever. I was like saying some shit like oh if she does this, if she does that or whatever, it's like red flag or something like that, right? And I'm like, yo, if she likes Pokemon, bro, green lights. Literally, for real, though.
Exotic wants a gamer as his girlfriend.
Sherry, send me the ones that won't work for you. I'll say them out loud.
Okay.
If she doesn't like Pokemon, that's a pretty. I'd be like, damn, that sucks though, because you
Red
know,
flag.
like,
Red flag.
yeah, I'm like, damn. that
Girl,
sucks.
I'm jealous of your heart because it's pumping inside of you and I'm not.
Dude.
Dude. Mike's like,
dude, long face, bro. Because I'm in John's
Ooh.
chat right now. Dude,
Here's
long
a good
face.
one.
This motherfucker, long face, literally just is like, bro, this girl, she's just like, she just is like sending me like these fucking kiss emojis and shit like that, bro. Like I don't know what she means by that. I'm like, the fuck you mean? Like,
I just think
this
it's
N-word, bro.
Well then,
like,
well then he
guy.
also said that he was sending she was sending him like titty pics. Like, dude, she wants it.
dude, yeah, bro. Like, this guy's an N-word, dude. I'm gonna call him a slur.
He's an N-word.
Oh, here's another good one. Do you want to know what part of the tongue registers the salty taste? Why don't you blow me and find out?
Wait, bring back in Leona.
Jesus.
Sherry!
Oh shit.
We got some down bad people in here, exotic. We need some.
Dude,
We're not down bad. We're just enjoying flirting, okay?
No, you are down, Sherry. You are down bad.
Dude, Mysterious K, exotic about to cure her baby fever? Bruh. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Oh, here's another
I'm calling
one that
cap.
I can't use. Are you a raisin? Because you're raising my dick.
Where are you finding all these?
Wait, exotic, why are you disrespecting me in front of Abby? I wanted to
I
be the
will
father
never
figure of
tell
the
you
co-
where I get
the
my.
community, but you ruined it. What the fuck?
I will never tell you where I get my lines.
Why?
Closely guarded secret.
Hey, Leona,
So unfair.
Yeah.
was your dad a baker? Because you've got a nice set of buns.
Damn.
Oh my god.
And I
No,
never
my dad is a
Leona.
bottom of the ninth, and I'm never
Hey,
gonna.
Leona.
What?
Never mind, I'm not saying that.
Dude, say it.
Sherry,
Say
Sherry.
it.
No. It wasn't
Sherry,
nice. It
I
was
got
mean.
one. Are you ready for this one?
Mean?
All
I'm
right, go ahead.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I got a gun. Get in the van.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
one
That's
way.
not
it was
very
like really
sexy.
unnecessarily mean.
I mean, that's one way of getting laid, I guess.
Hey man, if the girls got a CNC fetish, you know, it's a good start. Yellow folks in the chat.
You're
Do you
good.
have any Italian in you?
yeah, actually.
There's
do.
about to be in you. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like some?
cutting to the
Oh my
chase,
God.
man?
The Chase by Gray Street. You know the Chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, I
That
can't
was a
myself.
good one. I bet you at the end of the year, my Spotify is gonna be like the Gray Street thing because it comes
Yeah,
on
when
so
you-
much.
When you do the like yearly recap, it's just gonna be filled with Drake Street.
Yeah.
It really
Why-
is
dude,
going
why
to
did-
be.
Why did Abby Blackbird run, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Damn, she ran, hiding like she's Anne.
That's like the best line ever. I love that. It came from Debbie.
No,
Reynolds.
like, I'd have to be,
Amazing.
dude, I'd have to be, like, fucking wasted in order for that to happen. Abby Blackbird, bro?
Hey,
I mean,
exotic
bro,
being mean right now.
I can pass it off to, like, Smaggle Daggle, bro.
Oh, damn.
Dang, dude.
Fucking
Hey, Leona.
roasted.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Me and you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is.
If I flip a coin, what are the chances of me getting head?
Oh well.
Wait, did Sherry?
Okay,
the,
that
thing-
one's good.
the one you tweeted out, did you already say that one?
Did I? I don't know. I probably did.
Can I borrow a kiss? I promise to return it. It's a good one. What the
I know.
fuck did Sandwich Man post?
You Italian? Because I'm racist against Italians. Didn't explain my distaste for you.
Nice pants. Can I test the zipper?
Face.
Ayo.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Can I get you anything with that evil smile? Every drawer's got a
Ooh,
drug
here's a really
dealer
good one.
on speed
Roses
dial.
are red. Your underwear is lace. Please take
Ooh.
them off and sit on my face.
Oh, babe.
Ayo. I can.
What is
That was a
this
good one.
thing? What are you?
Okay,
It's a
I
pheasant.
have to sneak by this.
We
Yeah.
need to protect Abby Blackbird for being too mean.
You know what? For Valentine's Day, you gotta do a Valentine's stream and have me and Sherry on.
True.
Get all the
Hey, Leona,
donuts.
let's play
I don't know.
Titanic.
Let's see where
Titanic.
Valentine's Day falls next year.
You be the ocean, and I'll go down on you.
Jesus
For a
Christ.
second, I thought it was gonna go dark and it was gonna be like, I'm gonna drown you. You know.
I could have seen the Titanic one involved with something about going down or whatever.
Or you know, like the new drawing scene.
That scene, I actually have never seen the Titanic.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
My mom had it on all the time.
Is the
when I was a
Titanic is
kid.
like, was that the movie with like the water? You know, like.
I will actually kill you.
Jesus Christ, exotic.
I can help that one.
Oh, exotic. By the way, man.
One with the water.
Yes.
When would you like to have that Dragon Ball discussion?
Oh, I don't know.
Look at the
Actually,
dragon.
I'll get back to you.
Alright, this one doesn't really work for us, but only latex will stand in the way of our love.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah, Jesus.
I'm allergic to latex, actually.
Ah, hell, you're.
Actually, not as like, yeah, I really am. My hands go fucking, they swell.
Ah, okay. Are you the Titanic? Because I can be your iceberg as long as you're willing to go down on me.
Siri just used that one.
Are you the Titanic? Because you're pretty overrated and boring.
Ooh,
Dang!
Sherry,
Are
you
you
must be
winner?
jelly, because jam don't stick like that.
ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
Are you
No,
winner?
Siri.
Because
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go in the settings and set it off. Anyway, what were you saying?
That
Anna.
one was good.
are you winner? Because you'll be coming soon.
Oh shit.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Hey, Cortana. DM Sherry.
What?
Here we go.
Hold on, let me mute.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
You should be.
If you were a baker, I'd fill your buns with cream.
Oh my.
Oh
Ayo.
my god.
Ayo.
She just like me, for real.
These are reaching levels that I can't. I can't
I'll
even
actually, I'll do
comprehend.
that. Hey, Cortana. DM Sherry. Harold.
A cherry? I don't like cherries.
Roses are red, violets are red. My kitchen is red. My house is on fire.
Here's
Are you a
one that doesn't
gamer?
work for me, but it would work for you guys.
Roses
Do you like
are
to
red.
draw? Because I put the D in raw.
Damn.
Oh my
Ayo.
god.
Based.
That's big.
Roses are red, violet. Oh yeah, I already read that. Are you a gamer? Cause you disgust me and your parents get help.
Oh my god.
I had a wet dream about you last night.
Oh, geez.
Would you like to make it reality?
For a second, I thought she was just like talking.
Yeah, no, Sherry, you should have just ended with, I had a red dream about you last night. Just like, don't say anything after
Yeah.
that.
That.
That'd be hilarious.
No elaboration. Just
Are you the delivery man? Because I believe you have a package for me.
Damn.
Ayo.
If a
Oh
girl,
my
if
God.
I got a message from a girl that said that, I'd be like, holy shit, she's like crazy down bad right now. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Honestly.
Just from a girl like that, I think she's like really down bad, or she's like mentally unwell.
I mean,
Well,
what?
um,
Why can't
Fuck,
it
I
be,
mean, either way, I'll go for
why
it, but
can't
like,
it
you
be
know.
both?
Yo, Exotic's
gonna
like,
click
yo,
on your
she's interested
profile
in me.
picture.
Something's wrong.
Jesus,
Nah,
That'd be funny.
Damn.
fucking cowboy.
Yeah,
I
dude,
was
that's
gonna
how.
click on your profile picture, but I got jealous of the mouse.
oh my god.
Dude, that's how I know a
Hey,
chick's insane. Is that she's interested in me.
Hey babe, are you? Hey babe, are you staring at me? Cause you look retarded.
Oh my god.
You still use Internet Explorer? You must like it nice and slow.
Damn.
Oh
Yo.
my god. That's truly stop. This one's just a fucking ad. That's what it is.
Oh crap.
I'm
Let's
gonna
commit the perfect crime together. Oh, bless your heart.
I'm gonna
Wait,
end
go
the
ahead.
stream here. I'm gonna end the stream
yeah,
here.
okay, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
I'm down to keep hanging out. So I'm just gonna def
I'm still on I'm still gonna be live on my end.
Okay, so then I'll send people to you. All right, everybody. Make sure to go over to Nerdy John's channel. Hold on, let me get the link.
I will still be
Subscribe while
hitting
you're
on
there.
Leona. I got another great pickup line.
you, you don't miss the lesbian action.
Disavow.
All right,
I'm just
so
waiting for Mike to mute.
make sure to go check out John's channel.
Like, damn, we're still live
And
now. I
make
can't
sure-
say what I want to say.
Make
Fuck,
sure to
man.
dislike his stream. It's what he deserves. All right.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, gonna deafen now.
Wow.
Oh my
So this
God.
is gonna be a nerdy exclusive then.
Yes. The best exclusive.
I mean,
Oh, God, spooky. Wait.
I may not go down in history, but I'll go down on you.
Ayo.
Shelly, yo, DMs? You see that DM?
Yes, I did.
Yo,
Yo, exotic down bad in DMs?
I mean, I can expose it for you right now. I literally said this. Damn, she just like me for real. With like a bunch of tired face emojis.
Alright, so this one's gonna work much better for you guys. Hi, I'm Andy. Wanna play with my Woody?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I love
god.
that.
I'm like a Rubik's Cube. The more you play with me, the harder I get.
Oh my god, Sherry. I hope Mike doesn't think we like ruined his stream or anything with the fucking leg.
Oh no,
my
he's
God.
good. He good. It says I'm
think
the
it
only
would
one.
have exposed
I'm the
me
only
to
one
it.
watching.
Shut up.
Damn. Says YOLO Pup. Oh YOLO Pup, aren't
Oh,
you from
wow.
Mike's stream?
I got a Switch. That's why.
I mean, to be fair, I was in John's stream, but like Abby Blackbird fucking dipped out, so I'm like, right, bitch, you know, it's fine.
Hey, Leona.
Yes.
The word of the day is legs. Let's go back to my place and spread the word.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I love
god.
that.
Wait, who the fuck is? Wait, no, we're sorry, we're still alive. That's why.
Yeah. Exotic almost said the N word.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, clip it.
I don't be
Everyone
too
clip
mean
it.
or like online. That's why. No, it was the N word. It's just gonna be like way too mean. Like, holy shit, though, chill. Fucking, what are you trying to kill someone out here? Like the fuck, bro?
I mean, I'm killing people in Resident Evil, but they're zombies, so they're
I mean,
already
true, but,
dead.
like,
Dave.
bro, Sherry Crime and Leona. Leona, I've never talked to you before. How's it going, by the way?
Pretty good.
I saw that one picture
That's
of you
because I
like,
don't
on
usually
Twitter.
go on. I
Yo,
don't usually go on like.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm a woman. I just.
I was about to say, yo, I was gonna say like Leona is like one of the first nerdy lads, you know, the nerdy members, you know, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she's,
didn't
like,
even know you had
my
my
channel.
I support the homie.
Didn't you post like a picture of yourself online, right? And didn't you reply to that?
What?
Didn't you post a picture of yourself on Twitter and I replied to it?
I don't know. Twitter doesn't really give me notifications.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Hold on. But it's
Okay,
because
so I
don't know
woke
if
up
it
with
was
like
you or
20
not.
notifications. It was like a bunch of them. I'll have to look at them because I woke up with 20 notifications, and then the first
I
thing
wanna
I
see
did
if it
was
you.
turn on the screen.
What's your Twitter's at?
My Twitter app's like XX Little Murder. I think.
See, yeah, I did. You live in Gotham on me shit, the tipster one?
Yeah, I'm spooky mama right now. 'Cause,
Damn, really the fucking crackhead, bro. That's cute.
yeah, my cat, he's a crackhead. I have a picture of me holding like his little. He has like a little fuzzy ball thing, and when I hold it, he has a weird look. I'll put it in Discord thingy. It's really funny. Damn it, my AirPods are at 5%. I don't know if my laptop speaker would be good enough.
It's funny too
I guess
because like
we'll find out.
so at work today, right? So I'm like chilling at work today, and there's this girl, right? Because previously, one time we were like talking, right? It's one like from this is like somebody else from like I don't really like interact with because she's from like somewhere else, right? So I was just like, and like the people like one of her bosses was like all pissy 'cause she was just like, oh, you're like doing this over here, whatever, right? I was just like. I remember I talked to her, I was like, damn, what the fuck's her problem, bro? Like she like up in your shit right now, like acting like a fucking bitch right now, right? And she was just like, I don't even know, right? So then we were like, damn, what an asshole. So then I told the people from my side, I'm like, yeah, guess what happened today, right? So he kind of like exposed her, right? So today she was just like, oh yeah, remember that one girl like who was being like a bitch that one day? And I was like, oh yeah, I remember her, right? So she was like, yeah, that girl's like a drug addict.
Ayo.
Yeah, she was just she's like, yeah, she's like a fucking drug addict. She was in fucking mood at work all the time. I'm like, damn, bro.
Hey, Leona.
Every time someone says I think a drug addict, I think of that one girl.
Can I use your legs, your muffs?
Oh my god. I mean, winter is coming, just like Game of Thrones. Isn't it not like didn't they like say it was over, but now it's not? I heard something about that.
Well, I mean, there's a prequel, but that's
so
about it.
wait, we got chat though. So Teddy says Abby doesn't discriminate about who she simps for as long as it's not exotic. I mean, yeah, honestly, but remember, like wait, I mean, watch. No, my whole thing was that like watch. I mean, she's not doing it now, but watch. As soon as I have that face revealed, bro, she's gonna be all up in my fucking DMs, bro. Like, no cap. That ass.
Well, then do the face review.
No, I'll do that like I'll do it like at 1 million subs or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know how people get to 1 million subs exotic? They make content.
True. Well, actually, I'm making content. It takes a long time because unlike some other people, I don't like fucking shit out content.
Oh, is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be?
No, it's not towards you. It's to someone else.
Hey, girl. Did you get those pants on sale? Because they're 100% off at my place. I have no shame.
I think it's pretty evident.
Oh, here's a good one. It doesn't work for us, but are you a chicken farmer? Because you're raising my cock.
Okay, that's funny.
God damn.
That kind of just makes me think of that one episode of South Park where it's like eat a penis and it's like a penis on the floor. Like,
speaking of like,
I'm really high. So
wait, speaking of penis, what was that one thing that like, what was the one phrase that like Sky Jackson docks those kids for?
Oh, I mean, she docks them for making racist jokes.
Yeah, but like there was a specific phrase that one of the kids says that was like really funny.
I mean, I don't.
Does anyone remember what that was?
No.
I know it was like really stupid and random, and she like docks the kid for saying it.
Something about watermelon.
Sorry, I'm also writing stuff down right now too. Because I'm in school because I'm actually doing stuff with my life.
Exotic only simps for one man, and it's Teddy. Is this true?
So I actually don't simp for anybody. It's true.
For goth girls and Sherry.
I am only attracted to girls that are cute or hot. So when it comes to like Teddy though, like for real though, I feel like Teddy's like really underappreciated. Like we have other people who like go into chat who like say something that's like, oh my god, bro, so funny, bro, so funny. I'm just like, yeah, no, it's like okay, but this guy actually just says some funny shit, but like no one cares. It's like, so I noticed that I'm like, because I like to read chat a lot, so like I was like, damn, bro. But yeah, no. Actually, you know what? Fuck yeah, Teddy's cool, bro. He says some funny shit.
Teddy's appreciated here. I hear Mr. X. Shoot, man.
He says, girl, you got those pants on sale? Because they're kind of ugly, not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Yo, girl, I'm sorry. That's a fashion no-no. I'm.
Hey Leona, can I put my plug into your socket and then we can generate some electricity?
Oh my god. That one kind of scares me.
Yo, what the heck? You're scaring her, bro. You're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, I'm in an interesting predicament. Mr. X is literally like guarding where I'm supposed to be going. I don't
You
hear
remember
him.
one time?
Yeah, I remember that one time.
Hey, Lois, remember that one time where we ran into Logan Paul?
Hey, Lois.
Hey, Lois, remember when Shane Dawson did to his cat?
Oh yeah. Yeah, quit talking about his cat. Like, it'll be like Joe. Oh God, I'll send a picture of his penis to a murder.
Hey, Peter.
That's like my favorite one to say. It was like the Paradise one, where it's like, send a picture of his penis to a murder.
Ooh.
Wasn't
My friend over
Paradise
there,
also
what's
like
your number?
Paradise was also like majorly defending like someone doxing
Do I
Bunk.
sound okay?
Yeah.
You sound good.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it's my AirPod died.
No.
You sound like shit.
Yo, Exotic is like, yo, I'm gonna be nice to a girl.
And puts his location in a woman's destination.
Oh my god.
Did you understand?
So hard. I love that one. Holy shit.
Did you understand the explanation, or would you like a demonstration?
Ew.
I would like a demonstration. 'Cause
Let's see. Remember that
you a
one
drill
time we
sergeant?
ran into Logan Paul and he called us filthy N-words?
Exotic seems like the type to look at himself in the mirror and go, damn.
Oh, did I cut out? Or did Exotic cut out? I think I was the one cut out. Let me check Discord. Crap, man. Yeah, for some reason my Discord. Oh.
Hey, dude.
Am I back? Hello?
Like,
Shalom? Hello?
Are you a drill sergeant? Because you've got my private standing at attention.
oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, they were not. I mean, nerdy stream. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're
We're just spicing things up for.
We turned this good Christian
being
stream into a fucking.
being spicy lads.
Okay, you guys should be tipping nerdy for for having this fucking on air.
Heck
Lesbian
yeah.
action. Come on, guys. You gotta tip.
Just
subscribe to my channel, please.
subscribe to my
Subscribe.
channel.
Tip and become a member for
Dude, I'm like
more.
the only one who has like who doesn't have 1,000 subs, bro. Like Nerdy got it, Mike got it,
Who doesn't have 1,000
no.
subs?
me. Like me.
Well, I mean, I know we were joking, but dude, literally make content, bro. I know you're
That's the
busy.
thing though, is that like, okay, so like here's like my did I really want to say something?
Well, you just
Okay.
said something.
Dude, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
good
but
point.
unless that's like some really bomb editing, a review should not take 6 months.
Yeah, so like, wait, has it been? Since the last one I posted? Holy fuck,
No,
man.
well, I mean, it
on.
probably hasn't been because you posted a Pokemon one, but you get what I'm saying.
Oh, I posted the Dragon Ball one too. I finished the beer sock. It was 3 weeks ago. Holy shit!
Oh, you actually
Has
posted something
anyone
3
ever-
weeks ago? How come I haven't?
Yeah, I
how
did,
come that
I
didn't
did.
pop up for me?
I don't know. Is YouTube broken, bro? You want to leave a like and comment? Because I don't know, man. No, that's the thing though. Is that I don't know. Maybe I should focus more on Pokemon stuff because that's what gets me views. Like pretty consistent. Like I've done like okay, so I did a Pokemon discussion for my first ever video, and that did really well. I did a Pokemon review initially, and that did pretty good.
Mm.
And then I took that one down, and then I did a redo on that one with like my how I am now, where I sound like way better now. And that came out really good, and that did really well for my channel. But then it got like the whole thing got like fucking blocked. So I took that, I unlisted that one, and I posted the new one, and that did even better than the that upload. The re-upload did even better than like the original, bro. What the fuck?
Dude.
And that was like a remake. The one I have up now is literally like a re-upload of a remake. Like, dude, like it didn't. Sorry, I don't know. I might try sticking with like Pokemon for a little bit, because like if that's what works, then I mean I guess that's what works. But like I'm still working on that Man of Steel review, and that I'm at the part where Jonathan Kent dies in Man of Steel. He like holds out his hand, lets us look at like fucking obliterated by the tornado.
Yeah.
I'm at that part of the movie, and it's like another, because you know how I do like Dragon Ball Super in-depth review. I'm doing another, like, this is gonna be another like in-depth review. Like I'll do like reviews, and I'll do like in-depth reviews.
Right.
Well, it's yeah. So like Pokemon was like definitely a review,
Yeah.
but this one's gonna be like a fucking in-depth review, because like Man of Steel fucking sucks.
Do you mind if I talk about what we're planning on doing, or at least what what we want to do?
I mean, wait, hold on. We gotta do. Wait, I want to read this one chat. Exotic needs a normal VTuber rig. That's actually something that we did talk about, like, with we talked about that in that. Remember when I did a stream, like my last stream?
Because like we were.
Yeah.
I mean, in hindsight, this was very bad. In hindsight, this was very bad. But we were comparing you to Flamenco, I think, because like remember the unreleased hindsight episode? You were gonna be Flamenco inspired.
Yeah, so like what we're gonna do, well, I don't know if I want to, I mean, who cares at this point, right? Well, I guess it's just hyping it up, right? So like what I want to do for like the end is I want like us to kind of reenact like that argument, or at least I wanted to recreate the one where like Flamenco's like, Nick, you're a fucking, like he calls him like an F slur.
Yeah.
Like, Nick, you're a fucking F slur.
Who would you be calling that, Mike?
Yeah, Mike, yeah. And then I'll be like, real quick. And I'll be like, no, you're not just gonna call me a pedophile. Like, I'm gonna like, I can play the part, because I can totally get into character with that.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because is Mike the one with the Nick costume in that one? I thought his was like Tommy C.
It's a Nick costume for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah, that's
it's for obvious reasons, right? Like, shit.
Yeah. But yeah,
for Halloween this year. I'm
I'm
getting all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out on Halloween.
Oh, spooky. Talk about
I mean,
spooky.
eat a bunch of candy. I asked my dentist. I was like, "So do I eat a bunch of candy before or after?" I bought a bunch of candy now because I'm just gonna enjoy candy until I can't have it for like.
But yeah, like me, I mean, I wanna like make this into a series kinda, but obviously we can only do it when like Exotic's available to do it. But I kinda wanna make a series where like I don't know how familiar everyone here is with like Dragon Ball YouTube, but like a really popular genre for Dragon Ball YouTubers to do is like what if videos, right? And so like I kind of want to like have a spin on that where we don't really take it seriously, but we still have fun with the discussion. And instead of them being like realistic like what ifs, I'm like, yo, what if like we just put this character in Dragon Ball and then like act like this character was made for Dragon Ball? So like how would this character's like the character would still have like some of the same abilities, but like how would this character act in the world of Dragon Ball?
Oh my god, bruh. Wait.
Dude, like we had like a whole like
Zack
Batman.
Snyder?
Dragon Ball, like dragon.
Dude, like me.
Just because like I'm very like I can talk about things like especially if I know what I'm talking about, like I can talk for like forever. But like, bro, just like, oh man, I need some water. Hold on.
Some water.
What are your thoughts?
Get a comment?
Get a comment? Dude, what was I going to talk about again?
Oh, we were talking about the Dragon Ball thing that me and you were doing.
Oh, yeah. I can talk a lot about like certain things as long as I know what I'm talking about. Like, and especially if the topic isn't too complicated too.
Oh yeah, like I'll just say it. Like so like me and Exotic had like a 3-hour, like a whole 3-hour one set up for Batman. What if Batman was in Dragon Ball, right? And it was like really dumb one, but we had fun with the discussion. I needed a hard drive space for Photoshop because like I got an icon saying that I was running out of safe space or whatever. So like I just started deleting stuff, right? And I didn't name the file to save it, right? So it was just like MP then the number, right?
Dude, that's literally Mike the Bike's like old ad. Like it was like MP something.
Well, no, like MP4, you know, like the file for that. You know?
Yeah, but like Mike the Bike's ad was like MP. That's how I remember it. It was the penguin with like the little it was the penguin going like, "What's up?" You know.
Okay. Anyway.
No, you're not.
Anyway. I had accidentally deleted the 3-hour video, so I was like, but like at that time, like I had already thought of like the what if Iron Man was in Marvel? I mean, not Marvel. Yo, guys, what if like Iron Man was a Marvel character? But no. Like I had already thought of like what if like Iron Man was in Dragon Ball. So like I messaged Exotic going, "Hey, Exotic, good news and bad news."
Yeah, like right now, like as we're doing this, I'm like taking notes on for homework and stuff.
Okay, sweet.
So like I just get like busy sometimes, but I know I have like a somewhat like stacked plate when it comes to like online content because we still need to do the Iron Set episode, you know, with Mike the Bike. He's in this call right now, you know, Mike the Bike.
Yeah.
Thought I got his bride.
Also, you know, parties hasn't been really around, so I want to get in touch with them and be like, yo, what's up, bro? Like we're so close to finishing that episode. We just need to get in call because like the outline is done. Like I already know exactly what we're gonna talk about. Like everything, I know exactly what we're gonna talk about because I already did it. But we usually go in call. But it's just, you know, what about where's party, where's watching, and where they at? You know, what the fuck doing? You know, like where they at though? You know, like.
Yo, Mysterious K said, "Yo, Augie moment. Didn't Augie delete an important stream once? He also deleted his side of our conversation to a really good half-baked episode." I can talk about things as long as I know I'm talking about, so not a lot of things. Boom, roasted, says Teddy.
Yeah, it said something about that. Well, it's like. Is this Roger? Like, let's have like a discussion, and we'll find. If I'm like well versed on it, then I'm like, oh, for sure, like I can talk for fucking ever on this one, dude. But it's like oh fuck. Okay. Like for example, like when we talk about certain dramas, like you guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like sometimes I go off more on like certain dramas than I do other ones. Like if we talk about.
Oh my god, you can't stop talking about Pokemon.
Dude, yes. I was like, if you talk about Jidion getting banned, then I can for sure go off that.
Dude, in hindsight, but in hindsight,
Yeah,
that was such a good thing for him.
Yeah, well, it worked out in the end because it's just like he didn't have to go on like Twitch and shit like that.
Well, like Twitch is a crap platform, and people are realizing.
Twitch sucks dick. Yeah, like, well, it's just because like I remember like the whole thing with like that situation is because I actually like did a lot of research on it. So like I know about the Abe situation, I know about Mike's situation, I know about like Jidion, like Death Noodles, like anything that I work on, like I know about. And I can talk about it like pretty extensively, but the things that I'm not really involved in, I'm not like taking a big part of it, I get a little confused, that's why. Which is pretty common, like, you know, it's like, oh, okay, like, you know, you didn't really look into this too much, so therefore you're not like super well versed, right? Which is not like the biggest deal, because I can always learn about it later. But it's just like when I'm doing things like a research for like an episode, that's just like how it goes. Because like the Twist Fist episode is just like, hey, look, the whole point of like doing Twist Fist 2 was just because it was supposed to be like a fun episode, right? Like not everything has to be like, let's talk about the time where like I'm Alex did this, right? Like, you know, it's just like, or something big happens. We could do like little smaller things, like, and that's what I was thinking about even with like the High Tree situation, because like, I remember at the time I was like watching this whole thing unfold, and we did talk about this, you and me, John, where it was just like, you know, the whole thing with like the fake Discord server with like Dr. Skipper, you know, and I kind of did. I have been like repeating this a little bit too, where it's just like, and I feel like there's a lot of different factors in that, and I feel like because John Swan is like such like a fuck, he has like such, he's in the hot water already, so when he fucked up, he was already kind of like, you know, being targeted, right? But I'm like, you know, there's a lot more components to this than just like John Swan too. Like, you don't think that there were other people in that server that were also trying to like fuck over
Oh, by the way,
there
guys.
actually were a lot of
By the way, guys, if
you
you
guys
want,
should cover the. Sorry, you guys should. I'm sorry. You guys should cover the effing mecha, like metaverse rapper thing that's like controlled by a white guy, but he has like, he says in his words, an Asian man that sounds black.
oh yeah, like exotic. You know how like you know like virtual, like, you know, in Japan have like there are virtual singers that are popular, right? And they're characters. Well, there's some some white dude some white dude made this Asian rapper who's voiced by a black guy.
Asian rapper voiced by a black guy, right?
Yeah, made by a white dude. You can't get
guys,
more.
I gotta hop off. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay,
Cool.
take care.
Well, see you later, man. A little early.
But yeah, I wanted to make like a quick video on that. I just didn't get the chance to today, so I might end up doing that after stream.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, yeah. I mean, it's a, you know, it's a lot of it's like silliness too, right? So
yeah,
that's always a fun thing to.
Yeah. But me and Exotic did a video on my channel discussing that whole thing, and it's like, I mean, yeah, because like Skipper, I mean, to be like, Skipper played it smart because like he didn't like really like say anything. The only thing like he didn't say anything during the high tree thing, but like he was trying like hinting at stuff during the Cammy situation. Like he tried to like, oh guys, something big's coming out, and then when it blew up, he was like, oh, I didn't know anything about this. dude, it was such a weasel thing for him to do as well, you know.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to mute for like a second. I didn't really hear what you said, but like.
Oh, I was talking about how like Skipper was being a weasel during the whole Cammy thing, because like that's why we were discussing the high tree thing, me and you, was because of the Cammy situation.
Skipper, yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of like what opened up like this other thing, because it's like, okay, so Dr. Skipper was like posting about how like, oh, Cammy's gonna get exposed, you know, fuck Cammy, right?
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it completely backfires, and he does the same thing that like happened recently too. Well, like with the same thing that Pokemon did. I don't want to, I don't want to get involved in drama. I'm just gonna keep to myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's literally pulling like a Dr. Skipper, bro. Like that's literally what Skipper did too.
Yeah.
And then it's just also too, like, I remember we were like talking, like I remember Tyrone called in one time and he was just like Aiden projects and neon caffeine, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I know it was kind of funny, but like I remember he was like saying like, it's also interesting too because I remember I could be wrong on this because I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure like didn't like Aiden Projects try to like absolve like Dr. Skipper of like some of the responsibility?
Well, he well, I think we discussed that in like in the video. Like he knew about the document, but he didn't really have any involvement with the document itself. But he knew who was being called out. And like he was all gun ho for it until like it was clear that like the public opinion was not on their side.
So too, it's like I know because Mike and I got into like it wasn't like an argument over like voice. It was like a text argument.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was also saying like bro, like also like that one girl like Emma like always gets involved in like this type of shit too. Like she was there for like the high tree stuff, and she was also there for like the Cammy stuff too.
Well, she's like a friend, and she's in that friend group. So like, I mean, to an extent, it makes sense.
It's also like, I guess it's not just like an involvement; it's more like a participant.
Participation. Than, like, okay, I see what you mean. What you mean.
That's like that's a little bit of an incorrect word for me. I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
It was more like a participating thing, and I'm just like, I remember I was like telling you guys like privately, I was just like, also what the fuck, like how is this one person just able to like get involved with all this shit and literally do like this participate in a document like trying to expose this guy for grooming like a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it was bullshit, and like did no one bother to like really look into this, or they just really want to fuck over this guy, or like what was like the deal, like who like I was saying like who actually gets involved in this shit, you know, like
right.
who wants to like make like a Google Doc and exposing someone for being like a groomer, right? And I was just
I
like
think it's
saying,
been.
because I know Mike
Sorry.
was just like, oh, like, you know, he was like, I don't remember what he was saying, but he was just saying like, oh, it's not her fault and all this other shit, right? And I was just like, well, I mean, she's like an adult though too, right? Like, how did, like,
I think
and
she's
it's just
I think
like-
she's older than John Swan, or at least around his
No.
age.
Who
I'm like,
talking about?
and she hangs around these people, so like, she knows how the game works. So it's just like, come on, bro, like, because I know for a fact that if anyone else was doing that shit, like, why is she being protected so much? Like, it seems like retarded. Because I would know if someone else were to do that shit who wasn't well, like, they'd be like, yeah, fuck this guy too.
Well, it's like, okay, so like, I don't know how much you know about the Diva situation, Exotic, but like Diva is like a co-host now for Stardust, right? Or I don't even know if you know who Diva is, but there's this person named Diva. She and I have been friendly with each other, right? She's friends with a lot of my friends, right? So that's how we kind of know each other. I say no, but like we haven't been in too many calls, but you get what I'm saying, right? Dude, she
Yeah, no, I
tried.
get you, man.
I don't know if you saw it or not. People in chat might remember. She tried starting stuff with Augie, Nick, and Bo Blacks by saying, well, they like, cause it was during what was it during? During the flamenco stuff, because they were kind of defending flamenco a bit, right? And like they were saying, well, the community is well, all of them are hypocritical, right? And then when she got called out, she was trying to say, oh no, I was talking about the community. I wasn't talking about Augie and them, even though she mentioned Augie, right? So it's like I felt weird in that situation because, like, you know, if that was anyone else, I'd make fun of them, right? But because like this person was friendly with me, I feel kind of differently about that. You get what I'm saying? So I think the case is like you don't know Emma, but like as far as I know, or am aware, sorry, Emma is like is usually like a really nice person. So like everyone like kind of feels weird like ganging up on them, right? And plus two, like, yeah, it was on. She had at the end of the day, she had the choice of like participating in the document, right? But let's not forget the ringleader was John Swan.
I mean, like, I don't know. I'm kind of like a little torn because, like, I totally understand what you mean. Because if you guys were to like fucked up or something like that, I'd be more willing to be like to hear you guys out and stuff like that because that's
or
pretty
like
normal for,
or like maybe publicly
to like listen to you guys.
Maybe like publicly not talk about it because like I mean I don't want to like, but like, you know, it would just be like not even us, like someone you're closer to, like if someone you were closer to like messed up bad, right? It's like you still have your own thoughts about it. You still have your own thoughts about it, right? But it's like it would just be really odd, like you just feel really weird like mentioning something publicly, you know?
I just had something to say that I lost. Fuck. It was like, god damn it. Here, I might get it back in a second, but it was just like, yeah, I get what you mean, but I still think it's just like, no, I lost it. I had something like important to say. I just totally fucking dropped it.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Because I was like, I'm trying to like write down like notes while I'm like doing this too.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I was
man.
just listening to you say, no, it's fine, it's fine. Like it's just, you know, I'm trying to multitask while like doing this. It was really easy, by the way, to do, but it's like to remember what I just said is like, I guess not really. But,
Lol.
it's just because I don't know. I felt a little bit like weird, you know, because I was just want to be like, if any one of you guys did that, it would have been like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you know better not to do that type of shit. And it's like, it's not just like, oh, guys, like, I fuck. It's like, no, well, it's like, you keep, like, I'll have to dig into this a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure there's something to do with, like, high tree.
Well, also, too, like, I think people were, like, also, like, people wanted to back off on Emmy, because you remember, like, right after the whole Cammy thing, what was that fucking gay that gay op came out of like pie girl a bunch of other people saying, so Emmy, we have grooming allegations against you, and this girl is saying that you groomed her. What do you have to say about this? And then she broke down crying. You know?
I mean, she did the same shit to Cammy, so it's like it's like, I mean, I grant it, like I.
But no, like
right?
if you don't remember, dude,
though,
but exotic, like that situation was so bad that Salvo dropped character. Like he dropped character to like no, because like remember he was in that voice call.
Yeah, where it was with like Jaco, right?
Jaco, Cammy, Pie Girl. And it was funny too, because like that was like right after Pie Girl had like said like, yeah, I'm back, but I'm not gonna be in Discord that much, and then like here she was like in a gay op.
Because because like I remember people were saying like, why the fuck is Cammy like even in this? Because he had this shit happen to him. Like, why is he doing this? Right.
Right.
Honestly, like, fucking probably revenge. Honestly, because these fuckers were trying to like. It wasn't like, yeah, sure, John Swan's the most notable figure, but like, you know, I mean, he didn't fucking do this on his own, bro. You know, it takes a lot to get a train to get moving.
But like at the same time though, it's like yeah, from what I know, like Emmy like edited a few things on the document, but she wasn't the one writing the words, right? So it's like it's like if
I think it's kind of fucked up that it's her story and she didn't write it. It wasn't even as bad. I said I think it's fucked up that it's her story and it wasn't even that as bad as it was written and she didn't even get to write it. Like, that's kind of fucked.
No, wait, no, Emma wasn't the girl. No, that document was about.
Oh, we're not talking about Cammy. Never.
She's talking about Liz. She's talking about Liz.
Oh,
I'm really
oh,
not.
Liz. Sorry. Okay, you didn't mention her name, so it's like I thought you were still talking.
No, I came back. I went out of my room and I came back and I heard something about John Swan's Google Doc and how she didn't write it. So.
Oh, no, yeah, we were talking about Emma. Emma just like edited a few stuff.
It's also like I also I'm not a big fan of like how Liz handles too. It's like, well, yeah, let's go with John Swan, the most like fucking dishonest like out of everyone, fucking John Swan, bro. Like, and it's just like, and that because that creates more problems too, because it's like the words of her mouth is being like filtered through these people. So it's like the same thing with like how people are saying about how like. Or like, I hate to bring him up, but Destiny. It's like the same thing when Destiny was saying about how like, oh, that leaked call. Like, why isn't like Adriana in this call or some shit like that, right? Because like, or the people who are like more involved with this, right? Because like, why is it like, it's oh well, I heard this person said that. Like, just get the people who were like involved in this shit to say it, right?
Yeah.
Like, why does it have to be like filtered through these other people? Because with that, I mean, perfect example, right? Her words got filtered through John Swan, and his filter made that shit seem way worse than what happened, bro. Like,
yeah. It was just
trying to fucking go for Cammy too, dude.
Yeah, well, like, what? I don't think Cammy's done it. Like, has Cammy even done anything like the past couple months? I think he made like one review. Dude, it was like it was John.
Cammy hasn't been like.
It was John Swan, that furry, haha, yeah, and then Emma.
Yeah, those fuckers, bro, they all suck. I don't like them, bro. Did you hear Snappo's not dead? She posted something that she's not dead, but she's she's going off the internet.
Who?
Sappho, she's a furry that is also a pedophile.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Zoophile, not a furry, sorry.
Yeah, that one.
She faked her death again, and people actually thought she was dead, and she just returned and was like, "Hey, not dead, lol."
Oh no, I mean, she's definitely said some weird stuff about kids.
So Teddy,
kids.
So
like
Teddy,
minors.
Teddy's a little out of the loop, so it's just like Emma's just like some girl who gets like who's like she's not like a creator. But she gets like she hangs around these guys and kind of gets like involved in some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like the easiest way I can just explain it.
Yeah.
And it's just some more about like I know, like I don't like fuck with people who kind of like participate in like this type of shit too. Like
Mm-hmm.
feels like it's like weird behavior.
Well,
like,
I think too, like Emma was kind of manipulated by John. You gotta think too, right? Because like John probably went to her, and he said, "Look, I have information about Cammy. Cammy's been messaging this minor. We need to expose this, right?"
You say, hey, this is like exposing people for being pedos and grammars and shit like that. No, sorry, bro. We don't.
Well, that's
really
you, but that's
know
you,
all that,
right?
bro.
Like from what I know, Emma is like a more like sensitive person, right? So she might have been thinking that she was actually doing some good with that.
Yeah, this is like a lesson too. It's like not try to play like cop and like pedo hunter because
well,
like it's like a really tough game to play.
Yeah,
Unless it's, like,
ultimately,
definitive.
it was a bad decision, right? But like, the problem is Exotic. You're thinking about this from your perspective, right? Which is fine, like 99% of the time, right? But then when you have to think of someone's actions, you have to kind of be in their mindset. And granted, I haven't seen a lot from Emma, right? But that from what I've seen from her, she's more of a sensitive type. She's more of a feeling type.
Yeah,
Can you guys tell me really fast if you can hear my air conditioner in the background?
No, you're good.
No.
You're good.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. Want to make sure. Just making sure.
No, it's cool. Yeah. Well, it's just more about like I think that's what make like because when we talk about the high street situation, I'll probably bring that not with like the Cammy thing. I'll probably talk about like the people's involvement with the high street thing, because like it's like I don't know. Sorry, hold on, I need to erase this one.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, let me write that better. Okay, so it's more like.
Yeah,
I think it'll make it interesting having like me and like Mike and like Party and Squatching, because it's more about like it is from like our perspectives. That's what makes like watching different creators like unique.
Right.
And like having different people like have like a platform to speak, because you get like different perspectives on like dramas, right? Where it's more about like if you watch X creator, you can have their take. If you have this other person, they have their own take and version on this. Because I already know that Mike and I are going to disagree on that. Like.
Right.
For sure, because I'm of the opinion like, no, you suck and you're a loser and you're doing this thing, and you're participating in like fucking over a person. Like that's what that is. Like if you make like a Google Doc calling someone like a groomer, that's like
right. But
you're fucking them, yeah.
But like again, you gotta think from Emmy's perspective, right? Like you're like I mean yeah, you can say oh well like John Swan's not a trusted creator, right? Well, point is. Emma didn't see John as just a creator. She saw John as her friend, right? So your friend tells you, "Hey, this person who used to be in our friend group was messaging weird stuff to kids or to this one. I'm sorry, to this one kid, right? We need to tell the community about this so that way people can avoid him, right?" And like we saw how manipulative John was with just the words in the document, right? Imagine how manipulative he was in either Emmy's DMs or like any voice chats he was in with her. Like obviously, well, obviously at the end of the day she chose to participate in it, right? But I'm just saying he could have fed her bad information,
I wouldn't doubt that. Like it sounds totally possible.
Also, I mean,
it's, from a lot of
at the end of the day, you're
having like own responsibilities too.
Also, too, I just want like you're also my apologies if this isn't your intention, but like I feel like you're also hyper fixating on this one particular person when they aren't the main issue. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's why I'm fixating on it too, because I think that's what everyone's attention is like already focused on.
Well, people are focused on the important thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean everything else like isn't at least worth having like a discussion, or there's at least me saying my thoughts on too, which is why I like to talk about this type of things too. Because like everybody who talks about drama, they always talk about like this. They might always like bring up like the same points. But if there's more like interesting like little, I don't know what the right word for this, like facets or interesting little details about the situation that I'm like curious about, or like something's rubbing me the wrong way, I kind of do want to like have like a discussion, kind of flesh out my thoughts a little bit, you know, and kind of see where that leads me. Because like I remember one time though, like and that's the same thing what I had with like Polis too. Because at first I was initially a little bit put back, because the fact that I knew that the people doing the thing about doing the video on exposed on Polis already didn't like Polis, so it felt like it was less about let's make fun of this person, more about like let's kind of like fuck like bully this person. I guess I don't. That's not even the right word. It's I guess it's less about making fun of him, more about exposing him, I guess. But like that's what I felt initially. But like after talking with Mike like a few times, he talked to me like twice, and I was just like, no, I get it though, because like, you know, Polis was like actually trying to like fuck over people too.
Oh yeah, like she went like she went behind AC's back.
He went over.
What?
He went over.
I said he.
You said she?
No, I said he.
I mean gaslit.
No, you're gaslighting me. Anyway, Polis. I'll just say Polis. There, you're happy. Polis.
Okay.
Polis Polis went behind AC's back and then tried to get like Aiden to like try and like out him from the community, because in Polis's eyes, AC was like rising too quick. He was moving up the ladder too fast.
Yeah, and that's
so like
why,
this is literally like a
you know what,
person. This is literally
yeah.
a person who like gets jealous if someone's able to speak to Augie before them. So like, dude. Also, like Polis, like weirdly now like a hater of Augie now. This is always like the pattern, right? Someone's like really obsessed with someone, and then like eventually like the love turns into hate.
Yeah, like, and that's what like I kind of got to me too, because I was just like, you know what though, like even if regardless of people, like regardless of even how people felt about Polis before like exposed video, right? Or the exposed stream, like not a video, exposed stream, right? Like it's still like worthy to even bring up too. Like sure, Polis is like a nobody, but it's just like the fact that somebody's doing this, like it's still worthy to like talk about too. Like I feel like, because I'm like, if somebody's going to that extent, like if someone's just being a little cringy, right? Then it's just like, well, who cares, right? It's just like everyone has like everyone says like something dumb every now and then. But if someone's like, yeah, this person's getting too, you know, rising the ranks a little too high, can we like fuck them over? Or if it's like this, well, you know, I'm trying to get like close to like a parasocial relationship with like a creator. And it's just like, okay, well, yeah, this person's being like too retarded. Like, let's talk about this. You know, let's have a discussion. Let's see about this.
Did you see Noah's twit longer? Who's Noah?
So Noah's so that's another thing I want to talk about too. But to kind of wrap this up too, Mysterious K, Emma. So Mysterious K, I wouldn't agree that Emma was being malicious. I actually don't think that she was being malicious. I think that it's a really like dumb and really irresponsible thing to do though, because it's more about like, sure, you weren't being malicious, but it's also like you did something really fucked up and you did kind of screw over a person. I mean, granted, like it didn't play out that way, but it totally could have. So it's like the same thing with like the people with like Miskif too, like because they lied to like save their friend, right? They didn't do it to like fuck over the girl. They did it to like protect their friend. So obviously they had more like better, I guess, motives, right? It wasn't to like hurt her. At least I don't believe.
Like, dude, if you actually like, if you listen to like what they were saying, like what allegedly what Maya said to the girl, like Maya was like, are you sure that happened? I think you were drunk, so like he probably didn't do that.
Yeah, because they threatened to blackmail her, so blacklist her, so I take it back actually.
Yeah, that was 100, like it was 100% malicious.
Because Maya and Miskif fucked it, you know, they had like, if it was just that they try to protect their friend, then I would be like, oh yeah, it's like a good comparison.
Well, not only that, like this wasn't even like Train like manipulating the information to like fit his side. Like Miskip admitted that they called like the girl 100 like 50 times for her to tell them what was going on, and she didn't answer, so they sent Maya, his girlfriend, over.
Yeah, so like,
which is like
so yeah, I agree. Yeah,
major
that's,
red,
yeah,
like that's a major red flag. So like this person clearly does not want you to talk to them, but yet you sent people over like a mafia boss.
So yeah, so you know what, I'm that, not a good comparison because I didn't remember that. See, this is what I talk about when if I don't research a situation, I don't know the full extent, right? So that's not really the best comparison I made, but because my mind was thinking that they were just trying to protect him, but I don't think that it was like Emma obviously did this out of malicious intent for like to fuck over Cammy.
I think Emma thought she was actually doing good, especially if John manipulated her.
But my thought is like you could still think you're doing something good out of like your intentions from like good of heart, but you still do something bad at the end, right?
Right, but like we also
that's what
have to
sometimes, right?
Yeah,
so it's just like,
but like we also have to remember like the intentions at the end of the day, right?
Well, I mean, it's an important thing to go off of like how hard you want to go after someone, which is why, like, in my opinion, which I don't want to seem like, oh, I want to make this whole thing about with Eitri and Cammy, like I want to make this purely about like Emma. Like, no, it's more about like a small little aspect with a larger thing with more people involved. This is just like one little thing that like we're talking about it more extensively. So it's more about like, but even still, it's more like I can do something like out of the goodness of my heart, like I did this to like be a good guy because I thought this was like I was in the right, but you could still like end up really fucking someone over, even if you're doing something good, and that's exactly what happened. It was irresponsible, it was childish. The people involved, minus John Swan, didn't think things through, because I'm pretty sure John Swan probably thought things through, because when he changed those words to say what he said, I'm pretty sure he thought it through.
Oh yeah, he planned it all out.
I'm fairly confident now. I can say that. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker was playing shit. Yeah. So about the whole like Noah, thing though, that was about Carson. The Carson.
I saw Augie read it. Yeah, I was just like, wait, who's Noah? Because I
so
forget.
Mysterious K sent me the Twitlonger as well as two highlighted points of that.
Yeah, can you send me a link to the Twitlonger, by the way? I'm gonna read it on Nerdy Live Friday. By the way, guys, Nerdy Live has a dedicated time now.
That's over Twitter.
Every Friday morning at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Nerdy Live is now going to be the official commentary morning show.
Yeah, so like it's more about like so Mysterious K highlights two things that it's interesting. So I'll actually read the entire screenshot, but she highlighted it for me. Thank you, Mysterious K. I really appreciate that, by the way.
Mysterious K, the homie.
Shortly after this, Carson, in an effort to redeem himself without taking any responsibility for what he did, announced that he would be doing a year of charity. And who was one of the first recipients of his charity? Alvius, a charity that belonged to Miss Kiff's girlfriend, Maya. And it's not like she's giving money to people in need. She's playing with fucking birds. A little bit of a conflict of interest to me. So that's an interesting thing about like, okay, so the whole year of charity thing that Carson was doing, the money went to one of Maya's charity, like a Maya charity. Which is just kind of like, okay.
Well, what was the charity for? It sounds like it was for birds, right? I mean, like there are endangered bird species that need help.
She said, well, the Twitlonger says that, like, oh, what's she doing? She's just playing with fucking birds. Like, it doesn't say, like, actually, I'll look up what the.
Well, you see, the problem is with the problem with Noah's Twitlonger was he was being like very vague about certain points.
I'll look up Alvius. Is that like a thing? Oh, yeah, it's, yeah, it is a bird charity, yeah, so, let's see, hold on. Let me go to their homepage. Can I go to their about, or... Alvis is a virtual education center following the journeys of our non-releasable exotic ambassadors, aiming to educate and spark an appreciation for them and their wild counterparts. Let's see, Alvius is a non-profit organization founded by Maya Higa that functions as an exotic animal sanctuary as a virtual education center facility to provide permanent homes to non-releasable exotic animals. These animals function as okay, so it's like
It's an education thing.
Yeah, it's a sanctuary.
Okay,
for,
well,
you
it's
know,
like the problem. The problem is Noah would have to prove that like Carson knowingly donated to a bad charity, right? Like that's a problem, right? You can't prove that.
Well, the claims the charity's bad. No, actually, no. The claim is that Carson doing this is a conflict of interest.
Well, no, not really, because like, well, like here's the
Yeah,
thing,
but
right?
it's also, like, not
if
really,
I know like exotic, if I like, let's say I know you're running a charity, right? It can be a charity for anything. Of course, I'm going to donate some money to you because hey, you're my friend. I trust you, and if I hear you're running a charity, of course, like I'm going to assume that you're running that charity with the best of intentions, right? So of course I'm going to donate the money to you.
Yeah, and even for me, for example, like I've donated money to like I don't donate money very often, but like I did donate money to just a kid that rants.
Oh, Colton, yeah.
I did give him money because he was doing the Great White Shark stream, and I was like, you know what, like I'll give him. I think I threw like $6, something like that. I'll give him like $6, you know, like
Yeah,
why not,
yeah.
right? So I was just like, I'll throw him like I'll give him some money, right? So then I was just like, for me, it's like, sure, it's Colton, right? You could say, oh, Colton fucking sucks and he's a loser, or whatever, right? But it's just like, okay, at the end of the day, he's still donated, like, so it's like the same with the my like charity. It's like you can say all you want about this conflict of interest, but like, is it like a legit charity? Is it, is like, are they like, is this like a sanctuary? I'm like, it is. So that's like, bro, like, I mean, so that's like more of like an iffy point. I mean, if you were to elaborate on why, then like maybe, but like, okay.
Yeah, like if I don't know, maybe like Mysterious Case says I'm missing the point, but like
So your stream is a little lag behind. That's why.
Okay. Well, it's
Yeah.
it's like yeah. I mean, like you can say it's a conflict of interest. It's paying his way back into Miskiff's house.
Okay, that's that. Okay,
I
so
mean,
we're
yeah,
missing
that's
kind of then,
that's a way you can see it, but that like, well, that but that depends on like how cynical you are, right? Like for like, you can say, oh, he's just trying to pay his way back, right? But then also too, you can say, oh, well, I mean, she's still a person he knows, you know, whether or not it was before or after the drama, right? It's still a person he knows who runs a charity, right? So, like, of course, can I be mod? I guess. All right, but you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like the problem here is you need to like somehow know Carson's intentions, right? And like I don't know, I hate like unless I see like concrete proof. I hate like purely speculating on it, you know?
Yeah, like okay, so when I first read that Mysterious K, because I was under the impression like that just donating to like giving money to like your friends would be like, oh, what the fuck, right? Like you're giving money to like your pal's charity, right? I thought that's what he meant by that. I didn't know it was more like getting in their good graces again. That is a little more like I need some proof. Like okay, it can
Yeah,
be
he can't just
like,
say it in a twit longer. Like I need to see like actual.
Like when we do the Carson episode, it could be interesting to like bring up and maybe have like a little discussion. Like you think that could be a possibility? I mean, personally, I don't really think so. Like
well,
myself.
also too, like apparently it wasn't like it wasn't their idea to go to Keemstar, but he's one of the people who went to Keemstar. Like.
Wait, who?
Noah. Like Noah was one of the original
Yeah.
two friends who went to Keemstar on Drama Alert, right? Well, it's like if it wasn't your idea and you think it was a bad idea, why did you participate then? Like my dude.
The other thing was it says, okay, I know you highlighted Mysterious K, but I want to read the entire paragraph. Well, not the entire paragraph, but just kind of an interesting part of it. Okay, because it's context, right? Let's see. I was aware of some of the slick stuff months and months ago. The harassment, not the actual assault, and none of it surprised me. I don't know how, and this is the highlight part. I don't know how it was possible that I knew, while living halfway across the country and having never fucking met these people, and yet people living in that very house claim they don't know. So that's more about like kind of like, I guess, Mysterious K, that would be like what, like reinforcing the idea that like literally this guy knows, and how so the people who are saying they don't know were lying then, right? Or they're trying to like bullshit. Like,
Wait, I know you
at
want
this
to
point
play
that they were kinda
Destiny
covering up.
on this, but that's what Noah is hinting at. Well, I'm sorry, Noah can't be like a catty schoolgirl and just hint at stuff. He needs to like directly show proof and evidence. Like, I'm not even trying to like. Seriously, you're gonna having say I'm trying to play Destiny on this? No, like the dude's being a middle schooler and like saying, "Oh, I know this, but I'm not gonna fully show you anything." Like, what? How do you expect me to react? Do you just expect me to blindly believe whatever Noah says because he was part of the house or whatever BS? Like what?
For me, it's like I the Twitter longer, which I'll read the entire thing. Probably this week because I'm not busy with work. But from what I could tell, it's like if people were saying like, "Oh, the Twitter longer sucks," right? If that's really how it is, then it's just like if it was like a hard Twitter longer where it's like, "No, here's all my receipts to back up everything I'm saying," then I'd be like, "Oh,
No, it's
fuck,
just
yeah, then
his,
it was
it's just
retarded.
it's his truth. It's his truth on the Carson situation. Why Carson's still a bad guy, right? And like all he does is like he hints that there are girls other than like the 17-year-old, right? But like we already knew that there were other girls, but like those girls were like people were able to explain those girls, like, right? So it's like I think one of them he didn't know the age directly.
Yeah, Hassan. This case said, "Yeah, poking Hassan playing dumb is silly." Like, yeah, like the people who were trying to play it off.
Well, dude,
were like,
you see
"Oh,
that
what?"
clip of
Like, no,
Pokimane?
they're
She
lying,
was
bro.
laughing at the allegations before they went big.
There was also that one clip of like Mizkif being like, "Yeah, you know, it was just like harassment at the most, right?" And like, I'm kind of confused on the timeline on that one though. Was that like, because okay, so I know that.
Well, apparently people
they
knew about
had
these
it-
allegations for over a year.
Well, okay, so it's a little different though, right, John?
Mm-hmm.
It's because that if they knew that this was like an assault, that and they were trying to like bullshit this, then it's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say like because what happened? Because I'm pretty sure that Slick and Adriana, they have like statements both like out, right? And she was saying like,
Well,
well, like, you know, I wasn't raped, you know, but he made me feel really uncomfortable at this, you know, when we were together, right? And then he was just like, yeah, I'm sorry, right? And that's what it was. So for Miskip to say on stream, yeah, he didn't like rape her, or he didn't do anything, right? It was like sexual harassment at like the most. See, that makes sense based off of those two statements that they both made, right?
Mm.
But like with like this new thing though, it kind of like paints it like a little weird. I
Yeah,
guess.
well, it's like
it just depends on when he said that though. Like, I don't really know.
Well, what's weird is like apparently like she wrote that statement, right? But then like apparently Maya allegedly was the one like telling her what to write. You know? So it's like how much of that twit longer or that statement how much of that can be trusted, you know?
I think the stupid part is though is like, or not the stupid part. Well, I use stupid as like a filler word, so
I get what you're
sorry
saying.
about that.
I get what you're saying.
But the stupid part is like that girl was like unconscious, so she can't really like say about like she can't really like say definitively like this guy did something. So it's literally like he said, she said, right?
Right. But then there's also like Discord DMs of like Slick being really like it's not even like hinted creepy, like just like him saying I want to ram my dick into you, you know?
Yeah, and then wasn't there like a deleted thing where he was saying like, oh, I went over to like and touched her to check her pulse, but like. There was,
Dude,
like, a
yeah, he
deleted
was.
tweet.
Well, this is why like I'm starting to think that like obviously like who knows, maybe this like will turn around and like she's completely lying, right? That's still a possibility, right? But then like he like
They're being lied to. They're being
like,
lied to as well.
or yeah, she's being lied to. Because honestly, I don't think the girl herself is being malicious. You know,
Adriana.
Adriana, yeah. I don't think
Okay.
I don't think she's like knowingly lying anyway. Like she might be. I have to see proof of that. But you get what I'm saying?
I mean, well, so my thing is like I'm very careful to like not believe even any of these Twitch people. Like I know that sounds a little fucked out to be like, oh, don't like I'm Exotic's not believing like the girl, like, right? But the reason is because like I know that like these Twitch people, they will like do a lot of things to like kind of save their career. And
Well,
I think that like
we
just
have to
kind of,
remember that the whole reason why these allegations resurfaced again was because Ms. Kiff was trying to go at train wrecks over the
Yeah.
gambling stuff, right? And then
that's how
like
the shit resurfaced again.
yeah, and then like I guess like Trainwrecks knew about this whole thing, but like it's like, you know what, I'll let it be. But then like as soon as like Ms. Kiff tried going at him again and ruin his career, Trainwreck's like, oh really? Well, how about we bring up this one time you did this, right? So it's like, how long did Trainwrecks know about these allegations? How long did Asmongold know about these allegations? Like how much? Like, well, like, I mean, everyone knew apparently, right? But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, how much of the details did people know before coming out about it, right? Like, did Trainwrecks just find out like the day before and say, you know what, you're already going after me, so why not? Or like, did he know about these for like months?
Let me look at some
and
of
like,
it.
well, apparently, like, we have to remember, originally, the girl didn't want to talk about it. Originally, she was more upset that her friend had brought up the situation again in the first place. Because her whole reasoning was, this stuff got me blacklisted already, and here you are trying to ruin my career again. That's what she was thinking, right? So it's like it's just an odd situation all around.
You know what? Here, because I want to read some of the comments from the stream. But I also just want to say I hate how people are saying blackballing. Like, can we get that like?
No,
dumb
I said
fucking
blacklisted.
Australian... No, I know. Can we get that like dumb John Swan like Australian bullshit like out of here? Like we don't fucking say that like over here. Fuck John Swan, he sucks. That's why.
Yeah.
So Mysterious Case says the charity isn't like a death thing. Maya is very involved in it. So okay. Teddy says, and if the charity is bad or doing bad stuff, then the bigger problem is the charity, not the conflict of interest, which I agree with. Let's see. Carson was excommunicated at this time. It wasn't cool to have him on. Oh, for sure, totally, yeah.
Especially at the time, yeah.
Oh yeah, at the time, yeah. Let's see here. Miss Kiff's house is joked about being the Bohemian Grove of Twitch. Yeah,
What does that mean? Like, there's like a lot of rape happen?
That's a reference, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stupid shit that happens at that house. I'm just saying, okay, I enjoyed Lunch Club and Lover Host, so I'm more familiar with this than most people are. Yeah, there's always just things that people get interested into. I say I don't think Hassan is playing dumb or playing dumb. He's using some great method acting. No, I think Hassan is just dumb. He's not playing dumb. He just is dumb.
Oh, dude, like zero brain activity.
Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass. Yeah. Most people that read the Twitlonger hyper focus on the 2-year age difference comment, but those two areas stuck out to me. So those two, okay, Mysterious K, those two areas stuck out to Mysterious K the most. And so the reason would be that. Okay, can Mysterious K on the longer one, not the one about the charity? Can you explain why, to you, in your mind, that sticks out to you more? Because so we have the first one, which it's a conflict of interest because it could be that Carson may be trying to get back into good graces with like Miss Kiff and his girlfriend, or whatever, right? He wants to be, quote unquote, being let back in the house, if you will, right?
Yeah.
So
he just wants to go in the house, man.
Yeah, he wants to be let back in the house, right? So why is like the second one a problem in your eyes? Let's see here.
Like, my problem with the Twitlonger itself is I think overall Noah was too vague.
Too vague? Yeah, I think it's also too vague too. Like, well, from what I've heard, because I listened to, because obviously it was read out, right? I listened to a little bit, and I was like, yeah, like, because this Carson stuff is a little old, and I get that, right? But unless there's something really new and fucked up that he did that's like definitive, then I'm like more inclined to be like, yeah, Carson's still cool.
Yeah.
And he was like canceled unfairly because he's a dumbass himself too. And that's the thing, though. I actually do want to bring this up on the podcast because I know someone's probably gonna say it too. Like, people are like, oh, you can't get canceled unless you cancel yourself. Fucking false, bro. That's an incorrect statement.
Well, I mean, especially in like a Twitch, like the Twitch community, like YouTubers, it helps to be part of like a group. But if you hit the right content, or like you just have if you have the right personality, you can make it on your own, right? But
Incorrect.
like Twitch, but no, not really incorrect. Like, there are plenty of
Well,
YouTubers.
you actually have proof though.
But no, like, there are plenty of YouTubers
Lion
who
maker. Checkmate.
no, seriously though, like there are plenty of YouTubers who don't have to really network, who are able to get big, right? But with Twitch, you have to network. You have to be part of the houses, or at least you have to know someone from the house, right?
So the whole thing about that comment, though, I mean, it's true, but only to an extent, though, because it's like, if you fuck up like John Swan fucking up, you can be like, okay, he's not canceled forever.
Well, no, like, John Swan's problem was that he didn't make videos during the whole thing. If he had just like kept making videos and like just ignored the whole group, dude would be at like, how many subs he at right now? He would have been at least half a mil, easy. But he waited too long to get content. His channel got out of the algorithm, and he screwed his own career over. Okay, that's a perfect example of you canceled yourself there.
So my whole thing about that is like, I think it's comebackable though. Like, he's not canceled forever. But the thing is, though, is that when people say you can't get canceled as a cancel yourself, that's technically like not really true, because we have.
Well, if I say the N-word, right? If I just kept saying the N-word constantly during the stream, right? Obviously, people are going to like say you shouldn't be watching him,
Yeah.
But like, as long as I don't show I care, right? Then yeah, that's proof of I can't be canceled.
It's like, it's more, I'm doing this really gay, like, well, actually type of things right now.
Actually.
Well, because it's true, right? Because, like, okay, you can't be canceled as a cancel. Okay, well, let's look at EDP. That man, despite being banned, right, he tried to come back on many different times, so, like, no success.
He also attempted to touch a child. Like that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's the thing.
When people say you can't be canceled, they're usually referring to like edgy online activity.
Yeah, exactly, right. Or like something. Well, Carson's in this case was like, I guess, grooming. I don't like I'm not pedo allegations, grooming allegations, whatever the fuck, right? I want to say, but and that I think is, well, okay, false pedo accusations is comebackable, but actual pedos, I don't think it's mostly comebackable, because like even like Lion Maker tried to come back.
Reported every single time.
Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, same with ADP. He's banned like of everything, bro. Like. So, like, technically speaking, it's not true, but for the most part, like, obviously in most, like, common, normal situations, outside of, like, somebody trying to, like, do sexual things with minors, then it's comebackable, for sure. Let's see here. Teddy said, I hate all people named Noah. They're all evil people.
True.
And quotes, if I say the N-word, okay, now I'm interested.
You know what you need to do, Teddy? You need to be part of my Twitter circle.
Let's see. I mean, if Noah, in parentheses, right, who doesn't even live in the house, no, they must know more. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, they definitely know a lot more than what was being led on to believe, I think. But you have to remember, they're really trying to, like, they can't just like say the full truth, right? Because if they say the full truth, then somebody's gonna be like on the losing end of the stick, and that's someone's career in line. And that's someone's money. Well, maybe not career, but that's someone's money being like targeted.
Dude, I hate these. I hate these
honest.
Twitch streamers so much. Like Pokimane, right? Like there are people who are like,
Yeah,
I
she
hate
sucks, man.
I hate the drama YouTubers, right? But yet you actively like engage and cover up essay stories. You actively engage in like ruining other people's channels. You actively engage.
Like, it's a Gundam, bro. That's my source for her being a fucking bitch, dude.
Yeah, and Bo Blacks, right? I have to remember Bo Blacks.
And Bo Blacks too. Like, dude, she literally. So it's a Gundam made a video about like a troll, like a. It's a fake post, but it's a post about somebody like simping for Pokemon and shit like that, right?
And he wasn't even making fun of Pokemon in that.
Yeah, he wasn't even making fun of Pokemon. He just talking about like her fucking stupid fan base, which is like a. Okay,
Which she's
like,
made fun of before, by the way.
And by the way, these memes, they're not born out of fucking thin air. They're based off of like people's actions, right? Like what? Like okay, like so this whole simp Pokemon meme, right? You think that just came out of fucking nowhere? Like no, obviously she has simps, right? And there's obviously people who are probably gonna be a little fucking rude with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and she's like, okay, makes a video about this, and she reacts to it, and she's like, yeah, like how can anybody sponsor this video? Like you fucking bitch, like you're actually going for this throw right now. And the same thing with like with Jadeon too. Like she went after his fucking throat too. And people always say, "Oh, he got perma-banned for Elpis ratio." No, he got perma-banned because Pokemon complained, bro. Get that right.
Right, because originally it was just what, like a week ban, a month ban?
2 weeks. 2-week ban.
Dude, like, and like, there's a girl who literally gets railed on stream.
Yep.
And she only gets like a week ban.
Do we want to do the race card right there? Is that like? Cause
no,
people are saying
I don't think it's.
racist. I don't know if that's...
No, I don't. I'm gonna hot take. I don't think it has anything to do with race. I think it has something to do with like sexism, for sure. But as far as like race goes, I don't think it mattered if that chick was black, white, Asian, or polka dot. I think like she either way would have gotten that week ban only, and if Judean was white, in fact I think if he's white he would have gotten like perma banned immediately.
But so you think that it would have been harder if he was white then?
Yeah. Actually, hot take. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Because in my opinion, I'm not somebody who's gonna jump on like the sexism like argument. I can see why people are because you know what? Fuck you, right?
I mean, like people have ruined that argument. People like Jeremy, but like honestly, like you look at the way and like obviously it's been revealed recently in this drama that behind the scenes women do get treated badly, but that's mainly by talent, right? If we look at actual like management at Twitch, if you're a woman streamer, you get treated so much better behind the scenes than most male streamers, right? Oh, it's like what the you actually you showed your boobs on stream, you showed your privates. Yeah, only like a week ban. And we'll still let people subscribe to your Twitch channel so you get more money than you got when you left.
Yeah, but you know, I'm sorry, Gian, we have to ban you because you know Clean Pokey fucking demanded it. You know?
Exactly, and like I don't think Judean's race had anything to do with it there. I think it meant it like one they factored in like the fact that he's a dude, so not a lot of people are gonna care about it, and then they also factored in that he did this to a girl. So yeah.
That's so gay. I hate.
I mean, you guys can disagree with me on that, but I seriously like I don't think any race. I don't think there was any race factor in it. I think it was mainly like, I think it was a. I think
actually, I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a race. I think it's because of Pokemon. Like I think that someone else tried to do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who's another like popular woman on there?
A Pokemon is the most popular Twitch streamer.
Another popular.
What's the red haired girl? No, she's like an OnlyFans.
Alinity?
Alinity, yeah, Alinity.
I have no knowledge of any of
this. Also red hair too, but
this is so.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, if Alinity tried doing that, I don't think it worked. But you know, but Pokemon though, nah, fuck that, bro. If you get on Pokemon's bad side and she tries to go after your sponsors, you're fucked, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like dead ass. Because it worked, and we've seen it work.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a Gundam got his fucking sponsor ban. He got his shit taken off.
No,
And,
no, he didn't. I mean, he got his Twitch taken away, but he didn't really use the Twitch.
He got the sponsor.
No.
Specific sponsor. Right?
Ridge Wallet. No, Ridge Wallet stayed with him.
Wait, didn't he say like something like?
No,
oh,
no.
Yeah,
Ridge. He mentioned in the video responding to her drama that like Ridge Wallet stayed with him because Ridge Wallet's cool.
Oh. Oh no. It was another It was another sponsorship. He lost a different one.
I think he watched like a. I think he was losing a potential one, but Ridge Wallet, who had already sponsored.
He lost a sponsorship, but it wasn't like a current one. Like he wasn't dropped. He just lost like a potential new sponsorship because of that.
But Ridge Wallet, who had already like signed the contract with him and everything, right, for that video, was like, "No, you're still getting your money, dude."
Yes. So like, props to Ridge Wallet though too.
Mm-hmm.
But no, so because of her though, he did end up losing a sponsorship. It's just not the one that was in the video, like particularly. But he did.
I mean, luckily he's been able to get sponsors like since the drama died down. But yeah, like she like definitely like had him as like do not touch for a while.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's the same thing with Dion too. She kind of like, and hold on. Actually, before I go into this one, because I do want to read some more of the chats for you, and we can talk about that.
Yeah.
So let's see. So Mysterious Case says, sure, at the time Maya and Miskif were dating, and Maya's content is wholesome animal stuff and rehabilitation, among other things. It's more personal than donating to a charity because it's mostly just her running it, and I think family. So it's just like, okay, I don't really think that's like a big problem to donate to that charity. You know, it's like, it's whatever. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure Maya owns the property the sanctuary is on, but I think I'll have to do research later and figure out the scope of it. But I'm not a journo, so. Alinity on H3 was so damn bad. Oh, I heard about that, but I never like looked into it because it sounded like a small thing that I can kind of like.
Well, like I know Hassan talked about it, like talked to her about it. Ethan and Hassan talked about her on their Leftovers podcast. Which
Leftovers podcast.
By the way, is just turning into like them talking about drama. It's not even like political anymore, really. It's like they're just talking about Twitch. They're just talking about Twitch drama now. So it's like literally like the only reason why he claimed to have that show was to talk about politics. He's not even talking about politics mainly now.
Man, every time I think of Leftovers, I think of the item from Pokemon that heals you like every turn.
Yeah, I think well, you know what I think of.
Name. I would love to take that as a podcast name.
Dude, you know what I think of when I think Leftovers? I think like mac and cheese from the other night.
Leftovers, but the little Leftovers of Pokemon is like it's like a little chewed apple. Like that's what it looks like in the game. So I'm like, yo, that's sick though. But no, it's like I that's because again I'm talking about Pokemon again, right?
Your favorite subject.
That's just, yeah, well, we got. Well, I mean, if you go on, we can talk about.
No. I'm just kidding around, dude.
You know what I never ended up doing though? I never ended up talking about that that one guy I said I was going to talk about because I ended up putting it off because I worked on Hindsight instead. Because I saw it as like a better thing to do than work on like I don't know, and also my main channel too.
Yeah.
It's what was his name again? It was Clips. No, was it Clips? It was
who?
Crack Addicts. Crack Addicts. Yeah.
Who?
So Crack Addicts, chiropractors? A chiropractor on
Oh
YouTube?
yeah, I remember you talking about him. By the way,
so chat, get
Exotic,
this, right?
I do have a question, Exotic. Are you on your phone?
No, I'm not on my phone. Does it sound like it?
You are super loud on your end, dude.
Oh, I'm actually talking really loud. Here, I'll move my mic. Actually, no, I'll just turn down my gain. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Is this better? Or
yeah, you're good now. You're good.
Okay. Let me tone it down a little bit. Is this good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So I was speaking a little loudly because now I'm like kind of like talking while writing and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
So chat, get this right. So Crack Addicts. So they're okay. So on YouTube, there's like this. There's a lot of chiropractors on YouTube who post adjustments of their patients, and it's a pretty big market, I would say. There's a lot of different chiropractors I noticed, but I saw this one video in my feed one time, and it was like ASMR chiropractic adjustment, like thick girl getting adjusted. So I was just like, whoa, like what the fuck is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I found this channel called Crack Addicts, and Crack Addict is basically like a he like re-uploads like clips from the chiropractors.
Right, and then like
actually no, not clips. He re-uploads like their like just the full fucking video mostly.
Right, but it's like a compilation thing. But like his thumbnails are like really overly sexualizing.
I would say sometimes it's a compilation, and other times it's just like the straight video.
Oh,
which
okay.
Is chopped
Because
up.
like when you told me about it, it was like, oh, like he had like 3 chiropractors in one video.
Yeah, sometimes he does multiple chiropractors in a video, and other times he will just the video that I watched in particular, because that's the video that I was gonna use for like the video, and that came out like I think like that's like one of his like previous like 2 videos or something like that down, and I was just like, that one was actually just I watched them side by side. It was just like the full video. There was like no added like commentary. Well, except for the intro, like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the Crack Addicts channel." Like, and then the outro,
Yeah,
it's like, "Thanks for watching," and that's
by the way,
it.
can you send me the Crack Addict channel again? I think
Sure,
I know you really want to like dive in and research it, but I think it would be like a fun like 5-minute video to do for me.
So like my whole thing about like Crack Addicts is because like, so I thought it was kind of stupid. It was like, okay, like we have a channel, like we see this all the time, right? We have a channel that's basically like stealing content and re-uploading it, and just to trim it down, right? And I get it, like people do that sometimes too, and usually I'm not
It's like pimple
super,
popper,
anal about
like
it.
pimple popper compilations are a big thing, right? And like people
Yeah.
like hardly, but then again, like I mean, it depends on like if like. See, like the thing is like, who was it that E3 called out back in the day? Was it Joey Salads or was it some other dude who was like stealing like whole,
Soflo
like,
Antonio.
Sofo Antonio, like he was like stealing a bunch of like skits, right? And like the only thing he did was like, all right, I'm gonna add like an intro of me like walking out of the shower, right? But then that was like his whole content, right?
Yeah.
So like it's like is Cracked Addicts like monetized? You know, is it, like a big enough channel? Like how many subs
I mean,
does it have?
he seems like a big enough channel. It's like, here, I can just pull this up. It seems like a channel that could be monetized. I don't know, because it's like sometimes his content's a little like sexual, so I don't know if that's gonna get like, you know, the green.
But like my
the
point
green
is
dollar
like
sign.
how many, like what's his size?
So Crack Addicts is a 395,000 subscriber channel who's verified, actually.
Oh, he's definitely making money then. He's definitely making money.
Yeah, and his videos are pretty good. He always breaks like, I mean, obviously he always gets. His videos are a little bit sometimes inconsistent, but I would say
like,
that usually.
But you told me he
women
gives
or-
credit, right? He gives credit to them. Because the problem with the guy H3 was talking about was like he would never give credit to them. But if he's giving them credit and like linking to their stuff, then there's not really much you can do.
Yeah, he does give credit. He says the doctor
Well,
is.
yeah. Well, then like I mean, then that makes it null and void. Then, like you can make fun of it for like you can definitely make fun of the content for being lazy, but as far as a call out thing, you can't really do that. Because like he's giving credit, he's linking to their he's linking to their channels.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like you can. Well, that's one thing. I have another thing I'm gonna say too. But before I kind of go into that thing, it's like it seems like retarded. It's like, oh well, you just stole my content, but you credited me, so it's just like, okay, well, it's like.
Well, I mean, we have that reaction, but like sometimes when like for example, like when like Twitch streamers react to different content, like sometimes people have like completely different reactions than what you expect, right? Like some like majority of creators like that, you know, like Nick, right? Nick would get mad if someone like reacted to his stuff, right? But like there are also other people who are like, oh my god, I blew up because you reacted to my content. Thank you so much. You know, something like that, right? So it's like it depends. So like, but like if the doctors know he's doing it and are cool with it, then like.
Yeah, well, if it was, because remember, like he has no like added stuff to it, besides just the intro and then the outro. Like if it was like a reaction channel, if it was like because people react to like anime too, right? Like if it was like a reaction channel where it's like, oh shit, right? Oh, that was sick, right? Or like Sniper Wolf even too, right? If it was like that, then I'd be like, okay, it's kind of like lazy content, stupid, but like, you know, at least they're, you know, adding to it. But my whole thing that I didn't like though was because like in his description, he he tries to make it seem like what he's doing is like fair use. And I was just like, because it says right here, a wide variety of clips are used under the Creative Commons license. All videos on this channel is created under fair use and is considered transformative in nature. If you have any questions, then please contact us through the proper channel.
Well, it's not.
And if I go to his...
I would definitely say it's not transformative. If he's just like showing the clips, right? Now, if it's like, let me show you this clip and then we'll discuss it for a bit, right? Like oh my god, like look at this, like one crack he did on this girl's back, you know, something like that, right? Then it would be transformative. But like if you're just like showing the clips or for like a short intro, then it's not really transformative. But then like I don't know, like there's also like that precedent set by Sargon. Like, do you remember the Sargon of a God case? If you don't, I'll tell you. Well,
I know what it is. Yeah,
well, I'm gonna say it for the sake of the audience too. If you guys don't know, Sargon was sued by this one woman because he had done an edit where he played a clip of her saying that Hillary Clinton was going to win the election, and then he played a clip of people reacting to Hillary losing the election, and then that woman tried to sue Sargon for stealing a clip of her, right? But then, like, even though he himself didn't appear in the video, the clip was transformative enough because of the new title and the fact that he added that other clip. So like, who knows?
Yeah.
Like, we don't know if like a court of law will look at that guy's video and go, yeah, that is fair use, or like, like we have our own personal standards, right? Like,
and that's right.
But
okay,
but like if we like, let's say like one of the doctors like for some reason takes him to court, right? Will that doctor win? Will that doctor lose? We wouldn't know. We're not experts in we're not actual experts in copyright law. We just like don't like YouTube experience, right?
Yeah, and well, that's something that I also don't like people saying either. Well, kind of, right? Like I totally agree with like what you were saying about like what you're saying. Like that's the real answer, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, you don't need to have like a fucking degree in like law to understand like fair use. It's really like not that complicated.
Well, no, I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do, but like at the same time, we can't act like we're experts.
True, that is true. Yeah, we can't act like we're experts, but it's pretty easy to be like, yeah, like I'm not. It doesn't take like a fucking a degree or a fucking.
Well, I'm not saying it's super complicated, but I'm just saying we can't like. I mean, we have our own personal biases, right? But like at the same time,
we can't make that determination, but we can definitely comment on like its legitimacy.
I mean, we can comment on it whether we think it's legitimate or not, but like
basically,
we can't actually decree if it is or not.
Like that's where I'm kind of at right now, because like if it was like this, if he was doing what like Sargon was doing, where it was just kind of like, or even like if it was like a compilation of like the best cracks of like
2021
this month or whatever, right? Oh yeah. Then it was just clips of people having like crazy cracks, and I'd be like, okay, right, who cares, right? But my problem is that like, because I was reading his about page, and his about page is like really retarded, and I was just like, wait a minute, because he says right here, right? It's like, well, I'll just get to the part that I thought that kind of made me like, okay, yeah, fuck this guy. It says, all these videos are edited in full by myself with my own added commentary using Sony Vegas or After Effects alongside Cinema 4D for the intro and Photoshop just to touch up the footage. I voice over and commentate, change overlay images, change backgrounds, and feature individuals who are shown on the channel to help show a story as to how chiropractic can be beneficial to everyone, and also to educate people on chiropractic and osteopathic methods and adjustments and how can better their well-being and overall health. Because I'm like, okay, so like, okay, that's cool and all, but I'm watching your video and you're not saying like a word. You only say your intro, you say welcome back, and you say who the doctor is, and you don't say a word up until, and you don't. That's it. That's the most he says. Thank you guys for watching. I don't even think he says thank you. I think it's just like text on the screen.
So like, wait, so like he introduces
so
each doctor, right? So at the end of the clip, he says, "All right, guys, if you like, walk me through it. What does he actually say? Don't paraphrase, but what does he actually say? It's like, all right, guys, I hope you like that crack. Now here's our next doctor, or like what?"
So the only time he commentates is if he's switching doctors, and he'll say his transition is, which is like a copy and paste thing, I can tell. It's like he says his intro, and then he says, "Up next, we have Dr. Nerdy John," right? And if it's another doctor that's going to be featured in the clip, if it's a compilation,
So
I guess,
okay, walk me through it.
He'll say, "Up next
Okay,
is
so
exotic."
I'm gonna make a bit of a comparison here. All right.
Okay.
So you know how what radio DJs do, right? Specifically music DJs. What they do is like, all right, guys, I hope you enjoy those nice tunes by the Bee Gees or whatever, right? Up next, here's our little classic from the Beatles. Can't Find Me Love. You know, like, does he basically do that? Like, he just like, all right.
No.
No?
So, literally, word for word, all he says is, like, up next, we have Dr. Nerdy John. And that's it. It shows the text on the screen that says, like, Dr. like, Nerdy John or whatever, right? And then it plays a clip, and, like, there's no commentary, so it's like, how can you say that he voiced...
So, like, there's no, like, spin on his personality, right? It's like, oh, like...
No, it's like I think his video, because like when I got hit with that copyright thing, well, we're obviously working with Japanese people, so it's not the same, right? When I got hit by that, it's like one of the things is like, does your video serve as a substitute for the original content? I can say for sure, like pretty fairly, in my own personal opinion, that like, yeah, I think his video does substitute the original content. Like his video can easily replace the original Doctor's content. Now, I'm not saying that like his content like eclipses the originals in views or whatever, right? And he's like stealing their money or whatever, right? But I think it's just like, I think in that case of like that one like example of fair use, that one pillar, I think so. And I think it's like, and he says like change camera angle, overlay images, change backgrounds, and like okay, so
he's
you have
just
a little
showing
like
the clip.
Yeah, it's like, so you have like an intro where you have like your own like little logo in the corner of Crack Addicts in the logo over someone else's video. It's like, and all you like when I watched that video of it's a girl who's it's a girl who's like, I remember she was wearing like a white like tank top, I think. No, like it's like a white shirt with like blue pants, I think, or like blue leggings. I remember watching that video and I had them side by side. I was like, okay, what are the actual like differences between the videos? If I can like kind of get a little like jot down of like what are the differences. The difference is at the time, the original video was like, it's like half, Crack Addict's video is like half the time of the original video. But what he does with that, like the half of the time that he takes off, is that he basically just like cuts it. And so there's a part in like the original chiropractor's video where he's interviewing the girl. He's asking her like, so like, you know, what do you feel? Like, what conditions do you have, right?
Yeah, because like chiropractic content's actually surprisingly popular.
Yeah, it is. It's actually really popular. But like, so he will leave a bit of their interview, and then he'll cut out like the rest. And he'll go on to like, I guess like he'll leave in like obviously the parts with the cracking too, but he takes out like a lot of like the stuff that's a little bit, I guess, mundane or whatever, right? I guess you can say that. But it's but I was just like, and then I saw there was text on the screen. It says like, oh, the doctor, like he's trying to check for this. I was like, oh shit, there's text on the screen. Is that Crack Addicts like trying to like tell us like what he's doing? No, that was part of the original video. The doctor saying like what he was doing. And I was just like, so he literally like, he doesn't even add like why it's like like he's holding why it's healthy for people. Like he doesn't even do that. It's all like bullshit. Like he doesn't add like if he was explaining like you said, like if there was like more interesting like commentary over this, or if he was like maybe like explaining like even if it was a little bit like explaining like what this technique is, right? Then I'd be like, okay, well he's at least doing a little commentary, but no, it's literally like a straight it's like an edited re-upload cut down with his branding on it. And he's trying to pass it off as like fair use content.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, you're fucking full of shit, and I'm not buying that. Because motherfuckers like me get hit with like copyright claims from like these people that are fucking fair use.
Mm.
And I'm like, yeah, this is like, no, I'm like, yeah, fuck this guy. Like, this is so retarded. I can't believe that like, I'm kind of a little dumbfounded that like somebody would try to like pass this off as fair use. And well, the thing is, obviously, you know, it's not like he's like directly like causing harm to somebody else's like channel. I mean, maybe you can say that like damages from stealing views, I guess, if that's even like a thing.
But then you can also make the argument, but like in turn, you can also make the argument that he's sending people to their channel.
Yeah, so I definitely don't want to be like, oh, he's trying to like take money. It's more about like, hey, look, you're a channel who sucks, okay? And you're trying to you're taking people's content, you're putting your branding on it, and you're passing it along as fair use. And you suck. That's like my whole problem with Crack Addicts in like a simple sentence. And yeah, and well, and then to add like more, I guess, like flavor to it, for like sprinkles on the ice cream, I guess, if you will, right? A lot of his content is also like very sexual.
Well, the thumbnails.
You know? Yeah, the thumbnails. Oh, yeah. Well, his thumbnails and titles, they kind of insinuate a more like sexual vibe to the content.
Right, but it's like at the same time though, it's like, well, if you're gonna call him out for having like sexualized thumbnails, then like there's like a bunch of other YouTubers you need to call out too, you know?
That's like a consistency thing, right?
Well,
like
yeah, because like if you're
right?
gonna call him out for like having a very sexualized thumbnail, then you need to call out everyone who's ever done that.
I mean, a part of me is like, I agree with you.
If you're just making fun of him for having like the sexualized thumbnail, then that's fine. But if you're actually trying to make that serious, if you're just trying to make that, a serious point,
no, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way I would ever be like, you're sexualizing your thumbnails. I'm not that stupid. Don't worry.
Because like with the tone of your voice, it sounded like you were trying to make that a serious claim.
My whole thing is like I try to say like I'm adding flavor. It's more about just more of like to kind of make fun of it more about like, and you're also just trying to like appeal to like this degenerate like market of like people who want to like jerk off to girls having adjustments and stuff. And you like it kind of adds like
which is a very specific fetish that I'm surprised like
it's a very specific thing. But like I'm looking at his channel and we have these girls with their boobs and their butts, and I'm just like, he's trying to like very clearly be like, look at this, click on the video. I'm just like,
yeah,
you're a loser, like you suck. But no, there's no way I would ever try to be like, this guy's, you know, harmful, or he's like, he's like appealing to like, or what was the argument? It was like he's sexualizing his thumbnails, and that's wrong. Like, you know, it's fine, right? If you want to add a little bit more a clickbay thumbnail, style.
It's like when like Nick makes the joke of like, like whenever an artist gets into drama, right? It's usually about grooming, right? But then there's always that one dude who's like, but they also trace their art. Like, obviously there's something that takes priority.
It's mainly to add a little bit more like kind of oomph or flavor to like the video, I guess, or to like my like talking points, because it's like obviously there's no way anyone's gonna make a fucking video unless they're really retarded or a Twitch streamer, right? There's no way that someone's gonna make a video being like, look at all these like sexualized thumbnails.
Dude, Petty Page.
That's been done to death, right?
Petty Page might do that, or like, I'm sorry, she goes by her real name now, Paige. I'm just going to call her Paige.
Yeah, or who knows? Maybe like a Twitch streamer might fucking virtue signal about that too. But
dude, like Paige made a whole video on why Manscaped is a sexist like company, even though like Manscaped is like marketed directly towards men. Of course, like their products aren't really gonna be marketed towards women. Like I don't know what to tell you. Well, like
Teddy
it's
Page's
true.
funny.
It's true
No, no,
though.
it's true.
Like
Page's funny.
I'm not gonna like get mad at like Olay for like yo like why isn't your women's product marketed towards me? Like what the heck?
I'm like, maybe because it's not marketed towards you, you don't buy it. I
Yeah,
guess,
like
no?
what? It's clearly there's sexism here. Clearly there's sexism in Barbie. How come there aren't more male toys?
Yeah, so that's like my whole thing with crack addicts basically, and that's why I don't really like his content. That's why I don't really like kind of fuck with that. Like, because I can give a pass to like the reaction channels and stuff like that, because at least they're like, like, kind of transforming this content, right? They are transforming it by adding their own kind of commentary, their own like personality to this content. But if you watch crack addicts specifically, I don't know about these other, because I'm pretty sure there's more channels who do what crack addicts does, but for crack addicts specifically, I can say. But the videos that I was watching crack addicts, I can fully say that what he was doing was not adding commentary at this, like basically at all. He was just giving an intro, introducing the doctors, you know, in parentheses S, right? If there are many, and just having his little text on screen saying thank you for watching, and that was basically it. And he would just let the video kind of just play out, and just cut it up to be like 10 minutes long, basically. And I'm just like, yeah, and trying to pass it off as fair use. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, it's I think that's lame.
Yeah, okay. Did you like I said, send me a link to the channel. I think like a video on him would make like a good decent like 5 to 10 minute like not serious like commentary video.
Yeah, I'm still like trying to get that into like the works, you know? Like I still want to make that video, but it's just more about like the hindsight stuff that we were trying to do at the time and even still trying to do now. Cause you know, it's never really a stopping process. It's like as soon as like we do one episode, I'm already like, oh, what's gonna be the next topic? Let's work on an outline.
Yeah.
You know, so it's you know, and also I did the super review and the Pokemon video, and I just was like, this is a little bit less priority too. Like, you know, it's like a commentary video, which I only have like 3 or 4 of those uploaded, so I don't, you know. So I'm gonna do it, but I just just
don't
let me message you.
don't I was about to say please don't do the gay thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'm in the commentary community but I don't do drama, guys.
Oh no, I'm in the commentary community 100%, but I do engage in drama.
Because honestly, that gets on my nerves. Like you actively engage in this community, but like yeah, I get that.
I engage in it, but I'm just saying for my own like channel, I don't tend to like upload commentary stuff because it wasn't my starting, you know, videos. I just kind of did it because I got really like invested in in the and like, oh look, like I want to watch this video and that video, and I was like, I want to make my own video on this, right? Because I have opinions to share. And then I was just like, well, I'm like, it just kind of takes up more of my time to do those, like to do commentary videos, even though if it's just like gameplay. But when I do gameplay commentary though, I like try to like make it not rambling. Like I don't turn on my camera and just like talk. I like have like a very like organized speech because I don't want people to like watch an Exotic 2 video and be like, dude, he's literally just like repeating himself for like 5 minutes. Or you know, like if you watch the video, sure it may be a little might be a little long, but everything I say in there is like unique and different. It's not just like the same regurgitated point like you see with like a I don't know, like a Jaden video or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, but that's how I do with it, and I don't know, but it's just like a smaller thing that I thought about. It's interesting, right? Crack addicts, you know, it's just kind of interesting, right? So Teddy, but I think Teddy disagrees, right? So Teddy actually says, I think YouTubers are morally required to give people thumbnails they can masturbate to.
Heck yeah, doing the world a favor.
I know. Well, yeah, but I do want to talk about like every member of Hindsight has like their own sort of kind of priority list about what they want to talk about specifically. But for me, I can tell you that it's definitely like Finish, Twist Fizz, Carson, High Tree. Yeah, so like Twist Fizz, Carson, and High Tree are like on my list right now in my mind. but Party has his own sort of things that he wants to talk about, and I'm sure Squatch does too. But that's fine too. I know Mike want to do John Swan too, so which I mean, for 100% gonna do that, but I just know we're gonna get to that one.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple of shorter videos I want to make throughout the week. Luckily with these shorter videos, like I can make like at least 3 in a day, and then like plan out the
You
uploads.
can make 3 videos in a day.
Well, not like editing specifically, but like I can record 3 videos in a day, and then like
Dang.
cut up what I need to within like, the
Literally,
next day.
I don't know how people do it. I seriously don't. Like, it takes me a while to like actually have like a script down and like to like get all my points across.
Well,
You know, like
with me being a streamer, I'm not saying like I'm Augie good at it, but like I can like I'm actually better at talking without a script. So like if I have to like redo it a couple times, I have no problem with that. But like I'm usually like way better at like free flowing with the conversation rather than like having it fully scripted out.
I definitely like content that's more organized for myself. That's probably why I tend to like gravitate towards that, and that's probably why my content comes out slower. Because I remember thinking to myself, I was like, dang, everyone's uploading so fast compared to me. And I was just like, I think that's probably part of it too. It's just like I try to like put more like scripting into it because I want my points to come across like really like concrete. And you know, if anyone were to see it, they'd be like, okay, like I agree with that, right? And it came across pretty solid.
Right.
And I try to like focus on that. And if I'm able to get that across, then it's like a W for me.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just interested to see how the YouTube experiment is going, and half listen to drama. I wouldn't consider myself a commentary. I wouldn't consider myself in commentary, but despite lurking.
Yeah,
That's Mysterious K, by the way, not me.
Yeah, Mysterious K is definitely someone who's doing that. Like Mysterious K comes around, it's like that. I always say this to like I say this to like to most people, but I think commentary is a thing that binds us together. But it's not something that because like for example, like I know for a fact that me
the
and
problem is commentary is like a vague terminology in terms of like content, right? Like I can be but like I'm commentary and Leon Lush is commentary, right? But like our style of commentary is very different.
drama commentary, I guess, drama content.
Well, technically,
I would say that
technically
drama binds us together.
I would technically he is drama, but like it's like Leon's not like, oh my god, you see like the next like grooming allegation. It's like, so this is one dumb girl on TikTok, and here are people reacting to this dumb girl on TikTok, like that type of thing. I would say he's more related to like Dumpy rather than.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got you right now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of styles of how things go too, but for like drama, like content, I think that's something that definitely like binds us together. But like I was telling it was yesterday. I was saying that like I think that I'm not saying I'm gonna do it because I like being around you guys and it's so fun talking about like this type of stuff. But like if something were to like ever happen, I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of done with commentary, like our drama content. You know, I know for a fact that me, Mike, and Party, we can totally, or even Squatchin too, we can totally leave commentary and be okay. Because, you know, my content obviously is not about comment. Well, hindsight is, but my own main channel content is not about commentary. It's about movies and anime reviews. Mike's content has to do with music, which he can make parodies about other things too, other than commentary or drama situations. And also he's in a band too. Party's into cars too, and that's like his thing. Squatchin and Antebellum, they play video games like Resident Evil. So it's like I think we could if that were to ever happen to us. But the thing is though is I actually like being here. I like talking with you guys. I like, you know, interacting and seeing Mysterious K and Teddy and Sherry and Mike the Bike, you know, and all you guys. So that's kind of like my thing. I like being here.
I like being here, guys.
No, it's true. I like it's cool being here. A lot of where I would be today wouldn't be unless it was because of you guys.
Mm.
So it's definitely something that I'm appreciative a little bit too. I'm like, you know what, my channel wouldn't be as big. I wouldn't have as fun as less I was talking to people, because I couldn't imagine if it wasn't for being in here, I would probably be in Alice Mark critical drinker mauler type of scene and community. That's where I would be if I wasn't in here. So that would be an alternate timeline exotic.
Dude, I don't know about that timeline exotic. I don't know. That sounds like a snake-eat exotic to me.
The snake exotic?
Yeah. Dude, it's always like those. It's always the communities that say they don't like drama that gets into the biggest crap storms when it comes to drama.
Well, that's the thing though. Is before even everything, when I was in high school, college era, I was really into commentary. And I still am. But I wasn't a part of it. What I would do is I would come home and I would play I would watch a Leafy video that he uploaded, right?
Mm.
And I'd be like, oh, Leafy upload video. Let me go and make some top ramen and have this Leafy video play while I'm making this. And I would be I would watch it and or drama alert, right?
Right.
And then as the years went on, I started getting eventually I found the Twitter verses with Bow Blacks, and I found RFC, and that's when I really started getting involved. And that's where I created Exotic too. Well, I created Exotic before that, but then I used Exotic then to come into here with you guys. And obviously that's where I met you, through Squatchum too. So
yeah. Oh, dude, I am 9 followers away from 500. Nice.
Can we get 10 likes?
Yo, guys, can we get 10 followers on Twitter, guys?
Can we get 5 likes, dude?
Well, we are already at 5 likes.
That's me on every video that I make. I'm can we get 10 likes, guys?
This corner of the internet is oddly wholesome. To a degree.
It depends on who you're talking to. Obviously, there's people who are kind of snaky. A certain Swan, can be kind of like a douchebag.
Yeah, dude, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody from Bunk Circle. Not Bunk himself. I think Bunk's a relatively cool dude, but dude, the viewers in his little circle, I don't trust them as far as I could throw them. You can tell there are people there are people I'm chill with, right? But then their community and themselves, I'm not going anywhere near that. Chris, I'm cool with, but Chris and Ark, I'm cool with him. I love Chris. I do his thumbnails, but Chris's audience is Rich from View Take USA's audience, right? Because Chris gave him a shout out. I'm sorry, Rich gave him a shout out. And so all of his audience is normie leftist type. And I hate to get political, right? But then they're the ones who like policing jokes.
Yeah. Well, that's the type of stuff we don't like either too. So yeah. Well also to kind of Mysterious K belongs to artist geek culture genres. So just to kind of give an example what I kind of watch, it's Mahler. I watch what's Mr. Fusion, because he does Dragon Ball discussions. That one. ER, High Top Films. Your Movie Sucks. Brandon Tenold.
Dude, Brandon Tenold is such a good.
He's my inspiration. Well, he's not an inspiration to my channel because obviously it makes my content around his. But he is the reason why I love movie reviews.
Dude, I fucking love him so much, dude. I mean, he wasn't the first one I watched. I watched Nostalgia Critic first, but dude, Brandon Tenold.
Also Nostalgia Critic too. Yeah.
Brandon Tenold's still one of the few reviewers from back then who still holds up today.
Oh, 100%. He is so good.
I love his B movies. I love his B movie stuff.
Oh yeah, yes.
Dude, I love his Canadian marathons where he reviews B movies from Canada.
Yes, or he does Korean Korean Wonder Woman or something like that.
Yeah, he plays bass in the band.
Yeah, I do know he's in a band. Yeah.
And like, yeah, I listened to some of the music. It's actually not that bad. Or he was in a band. I don't know if he still is, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like where my like things end. Obviously for commentary, Bo Blacks is how I got into this. everyone has like, oh, I came from, who did Jessica Edwin, right? Jessica came from Edwin, right? Like, oh, I came from Edwin. I am from Tipster.
Dude, like half,
Augie. I'm from Bo Blacks.
Dude, half the women in this community come from Edwin,
From
and they're all
his female audience is really high.
Dude, all the women who come from his community are crazy or insane.
Jessica Pizzle, proof.
Well, Steffi.
Oh yeah, Steffi.
Dude, like, it's just like, well, it's like you like, dude, half the gay ops in this community is done by them.
We know we don't like gay ops.
But no, I'm being serious. Like literally half the gay ops comes from them. And then like, okay, so what happened? So she was being catty towards me in like a Discord call. So like, I decided to dox her.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like what the? Yeah, it's.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who get like that, like. I just don't really fuck with people who act like that, because it feels like it's like weird high school type of mentality where it's just like,
dude, like, and these women are in their
person X
40s.
did something about me.
Like Kitten Fantastic, Steffi, Jessica, even though like she's not as bad as like majority of them. Like these are women like in their 30s, like getting closer to their 40s, and like they act like high school girls.
Jessica Pizzle sucks.
Nah, Jessica.
No, we're saying that because we're frenemies. We're not enemies. We're frenemies.
Dude. Okay,
remember, Jessica Pizzle didn't pick me as her. Or Jessica Pizzle wanted me to be her fireball partner, but then picked Repzilla, the guy who bullied an anorexic girl, and who slandered Gabby Hanna.
Dude,
she went with that guy over the great and fucking enthusiastic, charismatic, exotic. She wants a guy who can't get, he talks about my past trauma. She wants that as her partner in Fireball because he said yeah, because I took too long to respond. I took maybe 2 hours to respond. And I didn't see the message because I have notice off on Twitter because I get so many, I have it off because it's annoying.
I'm on the Jessica Pizzle payroll now. I'm her thumbnail artist now.
I fucking hate her so much. I can't believe she did that to me.
Dude, she's making content again. And then like the video.
I texted her. I told her I was interested, and she was like, "Oh, actually, I got Repzilla to be my partner." I was just like, "Oh wow, dude! Like, that's kind of like."
Well, I mean, you can't blame her if she already picked someone, dude. Like, what do you expect her to be?
She asked me, and then I responded 2 hours later, and I said yeah, and I said I was interested. I thought it was gonna be a good team up.
Oh well, you
and
should.
She was just like, "Oh, actually, I just have
You should have responded instantly.
Why didn't? Well, I had to go to work. That's why I responded once I actually got there, though. And I was like, all right, let me check my phone real quick. And I saw that I went on Twitter. I saw a message. I was like, yes. And then she just responds back and says like, oh yeah, by the way, oops. And I was just like, this girl, bro. So that's why. But I mean, don't get me wrong, though, right? I'm not saying that we would have won Fireball, but we would not be eliminated round 1 with me on. I mean, I'm just saying, right? I mean, I'm not the most like crazy guy ever, but I can. I mean, people in chat, you've been listening to me talk, right? I can run my mouth for quite a bit, right? I can carry, right?
Dude.
I may not be the craziest person, but I can do when I'm in the mood.
I wish you weren't busy Fridays.
Yeah, that's the worst part. I'm busy weekends, like busy as in like I can't like do anything because I'm busy throughout the week too, but like. Those days, like it's for sure.
Because, dude, like honestly, you'd be my perfect host. Because, like, I think we mesh well together. We have different viewpoints. I think it makes for interesting discussions / shows, right? But I can never get you on a Nerdy Live.
Yeah, well, you stream, because we're in different time zones. That's the unfortunate part too. Because what time zone are you in again? Did you
Eastern Standard? Eastern Standard.
Okay, yeah, I'm not in that time zone. For me, for you, it's probably like 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's 10. So I'm
yeah.
Pacific.
Yeah, so like you have to get like at the crack of dawn to like. Do
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
had to be like at like 7 or 8 a.m. to like catch your stream, which is that's like your kind of like thing where it's like I'm the because everyone does night streams or afternoon streams.
Yeah,
So you do like a morning stream.
yeah. Well,
I
it's
don't
like
sleep. I sleep till like 12 PST.
oh, it's like my thing is like right. It's like, well, if we're doing like the Neo radio thing, right? Where it's like that's what Tommy's doing, that's what Augie's doing, right? Heck, even like Tipster, right? Well, of course you need a morning radio show. So why not fill that role, you know? Sure, I mean,
I get that.
sure, it might not have a lot of attention right now, but like the potential's there, especially when people start like realizing, hey, this is always going to be in the morning. You know?
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, but I mean, I have showed up a few times, in chat.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Because I'll wake up like that last stream though that you did,
Mhm.
or what was it on? I know I showed it. Was it the Deaf Noodles girl? Because that one I was like, damn, she's hot.
You were down bad. No, the last
Well,
last
shoot, I
episode,
would. And fuck it.
the last episode I was doing was the Twitch one.
Yeah, I was about to say it had been in Twitch, but I know I was there for the. I did see the guy who was trying to cancel someone. He was it was like it combined with like the BX Bullet thing too.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a.
Oh,
I
are you
forgot
talking
his
about?
name.
Are you talking about Nick Not Green trying to cancel Sneeko?
Yes. That was it. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, that was a bit of a gay, bit gay.
Also, can we get Teddy? Can we also get some positivity turtles? Can we get some positivity turtles for Repzilla and Jessica Piz?
Can we? Yeah.
Also, you didn't spell Jessica Piz right. It's Gessika. Actually, no, Gessska. It's Jessica, not Jessica. So yeah, get it right, Teddy.
Well,
You're
we've
probably
been-
tired though, right?
Oh, dude, this is a 4.5 hour stream.
Oh,
I'm gonna end the stream here.